What up, freaks? So sorry about the late start there. I was playing Minecraft. For those of you who weren't able to be there, I was part of a Minecraft speedrunning tournament, and that went exactly as good as you would expect. Like, exactly the way you thought you would think it would. Why didn't you say anything? I pinged the Discord. You must not be in our Discord. Get in the Discord. Can I thank the people supporting the channel real fast here? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, and I will. First, we're gonna kick it off here by thanking Swede Meat for 20 gift subs. What is there a fucking sale? I'm seeing all these. There's a lot of gift subs here. There must be a sale, guys. There's a sale, right? Okay. It's fucking nutty. This is nuts. Abex, 49 months of Prime. Don't forget to use the Primes or lose the Primes. Wasted on mojitos with 20. Yeah, there's a sale. It's a sale. Let's go. Mike lost the tourney, but fucked the winner's mom. There was... Maybe my Minecraft skills were lacking, leaving something to be desired, but their mothers over there were definitely not desiring anything by the time I was done. Oh no. My charisma, my energy, my X factor was off the charts. I dominated in other ways. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, again, I definitely came, saw, and conquered that competition. Like, there's no question about that. No doubt about that, boys. All right, that's for sure. I definitely won in the hearts and minds department. You know what I'm saying? That's Cope. I want to thank again Wasted on Mojitos for 20 gift subs. Pretty nuts. We got Esion Gray. We got with the resub. Thank you. Tier 2. We'll pop some freaks. Little bit cop there. Little bit cop. Speaking of Minecraft, I saw this tweet today. This woman was like, you know that Festhole Twitter account? This woman was like, I thought my husband was watching lots of porn. You know, he would disappear into his office for hours at a time, and I'm like, what's he doing in there? So, you know, because I'm not a psycho, I installed a spy camera in his office to see what he was up to. I wanted to see what kind of porn he was watching and gooning to, and it turns out he was playing Minecraft for hours and hours on end. And she said he's 44 years old. This is worse than if he was looking at porn. She's like, I wish he was just looking at porn. And it's like, I wish I could find a way to reach out to this guy and just be like, run. Like, just get away from her. Like, get out of there. Right? You know, like... What she didn't realize is that wasn't Minecraft. That was Minecraft Jenny porn that he was looking at, right? His wife sucks. Dude, what a miserable... First of all, she invaded his privacy, and then she was like, oh my god, he's playing a video game. Like, I wish it was porn. It's like, dude, how much of a shitty wife do you have to be where your husband would rather lock himself in a room and just, like, no-life Minecraft? Like, he's obviously trying to get away from something by doing that. There's a cause and effect here, right? Whatever. He's 44 years old. This is worse than porn, she said. South Shield, thanks for the resub. God forbid a man has hobbies. Kaji to Dev, excuse me, with 30 months. We got Rogue with 34. Thank you. Nocturne, 61 months of Prime. Thanks so much, man. Drop you with the 10. Guys, I say it like that because the username, it reminds me of Kulu Limpa. You know when Tingle says Kulu Limpa? But I feel like that's not even like, I don't know where I got that voice acting from either. Like, why am I making Tingle sound like that? Like, does he sound like that? I set up a spy camera in my husband's room. Turns out he was watching Jabroni Mike streams. I wish it was porn. Be less embarrassing, seriously. When people come in and they're like, dude, when people ask me what I'm watching, when they catch me watching your stream, it's genuinely just easier to tell them that I'm watching like gay porn. Because I don't like, where do you even start with this shit? But the Juapuyu actually is like Finnish for I think alcoholic, which hope you get your stuff together soon, Juapuyu. You know, we've struggled with that on this end, you know. It ain't gravy. Get better soon, buddy. We got Cum Devil gifting a sub to Bunny Girl Wants a Dick. Yep, we got 23 lesbian Beatles kissing, gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Anon also gifting a sub to Femboy Thigh Job. Is it that kind of night, guys? Days Dawning. Thanks for 16 months of support. We got Eldritch Minds with the Prime. Thank you. On Clean with the bits. Cad BTV, Mido Ghoul, and Level 70. Thank you for the resubs. Crook-Guy gifting 5 fuckies. You know we gotta pop some dumpies for that shit. We got Squinky Derp with the 29 months. He says he dropped a brown brick watching that match. It was pretty bad. I was told that I was going to be facing off with somebody who had like the same level of experience, but that guy clearly has played like lots of Minecraft, right? Like that clearly wasn't the case. That was a lie, yeah. Like, the guy, again, he got to the nether, like, relatively quickly. I couldn't even remember. Who's fucking remembers this shit? Like, oh, you get the diamond pickaxe, and then you gotta craft another. Yeah, I know you have to craft the nether portal. Fucking how? How do you craft a nether portal? How do you even do that? And it's like, oh, you gotta fucking, you gotta put water on the lava to make obsidian, right? That's the recipe. But then you gotta make a bucket. That's what I was doing, by the way. That entire time, I was trying to craft a bucket. Because you have to have a bucket to collect water to combine with the lava, right? Like, you have to do that? Yes. And I didn't have the metal for a... Where did he get the metal for a bucket? You telling me he didn't have to go mine for it? Like, where did he even get it? You had iron. Yes, but I had to craft the iron. I had to use the iron in order to craft... Oh, because I squandered it, didn't I? Because I made a sword. That was the fuck up. I made a sword instead of making a bucket. I was supposed to make a buck. That's what the... And you had to kill the golem. Right. But I needed something to kill the golem with. By the way, dude, well, Yahi, he said that I actually didn't need to kill the golem. Like, that wasn't necessary. Mike, you should have ironed it up. Yeah. He said I didn't need to kill the golem. You were rizzing up the villagers? Yeah, I was doing a little bit of... I was trying to be that baddie from the Minecraft movie. What's her name? I always forget her fucking name, bro. Oh, she has a fun name, too. What's her fucking name? That bitch? What's her name? She's not a bitch. That's mean. Jennifer Coolidge. Coolidge. We had a president, right? Named Edgar J. Coolidge. There was a Coolidge in the White House, wasn't there? Is she related to that Coolidge? Jennifer Coolidge. She's real cool. Yeah, Calvin Coolidge. Yeah, there was Calvin Cool. Is that like her granddad or some shit? You also tried to wear horse armor. I was just horsing around, bro. He was a shitty president. Yeah, good thing we haven't seen any more of those since then. Squinky Derp, thank you for the resub. Loaf Pincher with 38 months, thank you. We got Doom Cup with 4 months. We got BS1 Mikey with 33 months. We got Iron Fox with 12 months of support. That's a full year. Fucking crazy. Thank you for the support, guys. 1 year of enjoying the Sonic meal. Yum, 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 yum. Yummers. We got Chatarbi with resubbing for 40 months. You know what that means.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Merci beaucoup, Chatarbi. And they said it was a great clutch, Mike. Proud of you. It was a clutch of eggs, if it was a clutch of anything. It was me clutching some sack. That's what that was. We have Minister of Fecal Affairs with the 5 fuckies. Thank you so much, dude. We need some more dumpies, y'all. It was 100 years ago, bro. Move on. I am so tired of the Coolidge slander. Does he have a little fan club going? Like Taft? You know, this channel's just nuts about Taft. We've got a lot of Taft enjoyers. By the way, Herrick Traffam, the moderator, if you fucking slander Taft, he executes you in real life. He pulls your IP address and he makes a special visit with the cattle air gun. You know the one from No Country for Old Men? He shows up. And he's like, Taft hate or bait? Call it. And then he doesn't even wait for you to call it. He just shoots you in the forehead with the air gun. Yeah. He's on the Taft force. He is. Thank you so much, Minister of Fecal Affairs. He is administering the fecal. Very goated. I want to thank Wasted on Mojitos for another 5. What the fuck? What the hell? Thank you. And then we have Virtual Ice Cube with 23 months of Prime. Thanks, dog. Pyrocitor with the 50 months of support. Why isn't he crawling on the blocks? She Seraphim with 28 months. We got Joapu doing something insane. They subscribed for 6 months in advance. They have faith in this company. Scruffy believes in this company. Scruffy believes in Planet Express. Thank you for a full year of support. That brings him to a full year of sub, by the way. Mike, they were slandering you. They said you were from the Bronx instead of Staten Island. They just don't. There's so many clowns. They just don't know their regional dialects. It's frankly embarrassing. They should be ashamed of themselves. We also have a Muta with 45 months. Salted Caracal Muta. Salted Caramel Muta? What is this username, by the way? Salted Caramel, but it's Caracal? What was some kind of fucking play on words? What is that? And then finally, Estrogen is gifting 5. We need some last final dumpies, y'all. Just some final dumpers to close out the dump sesh. Thank you so much for the support. Y'all are just, you guys are beautiful. Words fail. Thank you, everybody. Warms the cockles of my pussy. Thank you. What's the difference between Staten Island and Bronx accent? I don't know. I don't know, man. Shut up. Shut up. I don't know, dude. Shut up. All right. Anyway. Also, Rosewater, thank you for the resub. Shut up, man. We are going to do a little media share tonight because we have been neglecting that. You know. We've been definitely neglecting the media share. It's been piling up in here. And tonight, we are going to do something about it. We're going to nip this in the bud. But, you know it's nip it in the bud, not nip it in the butt? I always thought it was butt. It's not butt, it's bud. It's apparently a gardening metaphor, or not metaphor, what's the fucking word? Saying. It's relating to gardening. Which, it's like, I don't know, I liked it better when I thought it was about biting someone's ass. Carl, thanks for 52 months, dude. So, I'm trying to get to where we were the last time we looked at the media share, and I think I know where I got it. Okay. This is from ArtChick79. They loved the Eraserhead baby horns from fucking Horsey Game. I wanted to draw something akin to the Madonna holding the baby Jesus, only it's you holding a horribly inbred pixelated foal with no head or limbs to speak of. And my son. Oh, you can't see it. Great. Okay. There we go. Yep. My son! I'm gonna put this back over here where it belongs. That looks good, right? Is that... That's fine. That's chill. It's beautiful. Kill me! Don't know. Listen, he's a bodyoid. He has no brain function. He doesn't have the ability to even think that. I'm kind of jealous of him, honestly, in some ways. You know, just like me. Yeah, he can't even think that. Like, he's not in any kind of misery because he has no brain function, dude. Like, it's totally chill. You don't ever have to feel bad for a bodyoid. But I love it. Art Chick, thank you. Guys, we got another one from Tuna Newt here. Another absolute banger. I proudly present Hairmander, Baldelian, and Wigwana. They're all normal types, while Wigwana is a secondary flying type. I'm thinking Wigwana's price tag shaped tail is what it uses to snatch the fur off of other Pokemon or something. Tuna Newt, this fucking rules. It looks like the tail is like how much the wig cost, basically. Is that it's a price tag for the wig? It's a fly trap. It's so you can, he's like a tea bag. It's so you can dunk him like a tea bag, right? I love Baldelian. Because, yeah, he's youthful. He's got his full vigor. He's got his full head of hair and everything. Like, he's rocking it. He's like, you know, slaying Poontang left and right? Then he hits, you know, he's like 30. Now he's 30. It's all starting to go. He's freaking out. He's losing his shit. He's losing his hair and he's losing his shit. Like, what am I going to do? And then somewhere between here and the final evolution, he finds out about Hair Club for Men or some shit. And then it's just, you know, the rest is history, as they say. But I love it. Tuna Newt, thank you. We got this from Chivsu. Mike finally getting some revenge on Joel. Oh, okay. Side note, I think Mike should play the hit VHS broad game Grin and Bear It. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'd like to hear more about it. I don't know why Varg friend is strapped to a fan. Maybe he needed to cool down. Take a chill pill. He's got one really big fan. If Varg Skeletor has one fan, it's me. If he has no fans, I'm dead. By the way, I want you guys to know something, and I don't know if he wanted me to talk about this. I'm sure he doesn't care. But guys, you know what? Fuck it. He has shown me some tracks off that album he's working on. Tracks that I have not heard. Tracks that none of you have heard. Guys. And I'm not just saying this to glaze him because, you know, he's my friend or whatever. Guys. This fucking album is gonna fucking blow your cock off. No, this album is gonna fucking melt your mind. Guys, this is insane. What he has fucking done, dude. Like, dude, you're not ready for how good this is. Like, genuinely. And, like, yeah, it's funny as hell, but it's also amazing. When is it release date? Oh, last week. He was unironically supposed to be, like, I think 6 days ago. Like, actually. But I think he's just, like, he's not ready. Let him cook. Don't fucking rush him. Let him cook. Let him do his thing. He's putting the finishing touches on it, guys, and it's going to be worth it, trust me. Soon, very soon. You're going to hear that very soon. But my God, I just want to say, it's awesome. You're going to hear it soon. All right, so this is from Earthbound. He's got 2 modes to me. Sorry, Mike, you're fun to draw. Happiest, most whimsical fellow, and why this so mad? Only 2 modes, no in between. We live in an era of extremes, guys. Okay? Meanwhile, from Red Carnation, Mugenic spoilers. I will not be putting any Mugenic spoilers on stream. Red Carnation. Not yet. Not yet. We're not going to do that because I know there's a lot of people that are trying to avoid spoilers. So we're not going to do that. But you did remind me of something that I wanted to share with chat real quick. Some of you who are on Twitter, you saw this. You saw me and commenting on this. There is now a hold on. Where is it? Okay, we're gonna open image in new tab, perhaps. Okay. Some of you might be interested in this. It's a mod for Mugenics that I think is on the Steam Workshop. Every boss tells you to jerk your worthless penis. So, yeah, again, just imagine the potential of this. All the different bosses in the game telling you to jerk your worthless penis. Radical Rat, interesting side note. Radical Rat is the reason that Elon Musk made likes private on Twitter. Yeah, you call it the Elon Musk mod, yeah. Some of you guys will get a lot of mileage out of that. I thought some of you guys might enjoy that. Really quality mod, well made. This is from Acme Lab Rat. Please excuse him. The mask is alive. I love this. Amazing lore. That is the lore, by the way, of the character. To the extent that there is lore, which, if there needs to be lore, whatever. But, yeah, you know, one note, and this kind of doesn't apply here, but for future reference. These tentacles are a part of the mask, right? But, you know, we can play with that. Just want to put it out there. I just want to get... I know, he's ungrateful piece of shit with beautiful art. I'm just being a dick. And I just want to... Maybe that's also a mask. There's a mask beneath the mask. Again, Acme Lab Rat. This is fucking amazing. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. It's beautiful. That's a wig. The head tentacles is a wig? Wigs come in many forms. A short audio edit from Evil Iden. Okay. I'll allow it.
Tasty legs and crispy balls on my mind.
I'm sorry. What did he say?
Tasty legs and crispy balls.
Tasty dicks and crispy balls. Brother, I said that during one of the streams. I was singing that. And what did you do? You made it into the song? Actually, what I said was I said like tasty cocks. No, like tasty balls and plumpy cocks is what I said. I said plumpy. Yeah. You know, I wanted to work plumpy in there. You know, I love plumpy. Tasty dicks and crispy balls works well too. Oh, it kind of makes it sound like you're like gonna eat the balls, which is a little fucking crazy. All right, well, thank you, Evil Iden. That's delightful. This is from BioRange. Guys, they made some fan art for the game Crab Meat, which, you know, I had a lot of fun with personally. Like, I know the game had some issues, but I don't know how well it streamed. I don't know how much you guys liked it. I thought we had fun with it. You know, again, cool game. I love Crab Meat. Did you guys make an emo that I can't see because 7TV is still broken? Oh, no. Chat is dying. Type I love Crab Meat to receive 500 cum points. And then we got the massive crabs. All me like loving my crab buddy over here. He made this one look pretty cuddly. No, overall cool game. I would just say it did not need to be a point and click game. It needed to be just WASD, man. Just free roam. I understand, like, that was your vision. This is, you know what? By the way, the developer has been watching streamers. I know that because I looked on the store page where he was talking about how he's been like based on streams he's been watching, he's been like changing the game and updating the game. So this is going out to you directly. I understand that the point and click controls is your vision for your art. The problem with that is your vision is wrong. Like, that was miserable. I loved the game, like genuinely, I thought the game was fantastic, but that sucked fat dick. And there was absolutely no reason for that. You hear me? Like, my vision. Yes, your vision is wrong. You have the incorrect vision, dog. Sorry. Like, yeah, it has to go. That has to go. You got to get rid of that. That's fucking ass. I'm so sorry. I was complete ass. Pick Dupe, thank you for 42 months of support. You know, we're getting probed tonight. Y'all better lube your assholes, boys. You better lube up them booty holes, boys, because we gonna get extraterrestrial up in them anuses, all right? At least Mike doesn't sugarcoat. Well, in this... Okay, here's the thing, right? In a lot of instances, you could just be like, oh, it's a matter of taste. You know, like, there's a lot of games I play where I disagree with the choice that was made, and I'm like, I personally don't like that. I don't think they should have did that. However, in the case of that movement system, for no fucking reason, was so egregious that I don't even, genuinely, I don't even think that that's a matter of opinion. I think anybody who would play that would think that was fucking ass. Does that make sense? Like, I'm sorry. That fucking sucked. And it, like, ruined, in my opinion, it put a damper on what could have been an incredible experience. Just keeping it real, especially in the interest of maybe seeing a better version of that game exist. I don't know. And I mean, I invite you all to buy the game, and I invite you all to find out for yourselves, and maybe some of you will come back and be like, oh, that wasn't that bad. Mike is just a fucking boomer or something. Like, okay, yeah, well, if I was a fucking boomer, wouldn't I actually appreciate it and think it was cool? Because that's the movement system from, like, Myst and, like, Riven and shit. That's how those fucking games used to play, like, on the 90s when I was a kid, when I was, like, 13 and we had our first fucking home computer. Because what it was supposed to do, maybe that was the idea, like, oh, it's going to tickle your nostalgia penis or whatever. It's like, no, it didn't. It just pissed me off. Because the reason those games were like that was because of technical limitations. That wasn't a fucking stylistic choice or some shit. Those games were like that because they had to be. I don't know. Whatever. Pissed me off. Enough bitching about it, though. This is from Com Devil. Ooh, they said... Only because I was asked to put it here, Crazy Frog, Mike, and Catoid Sphinx. Okay, you must answer this riddle first, Redman. Before you can go to your room to stream, what's big, veiny, and between my legs? You only get one chance. I eat your nuts. Okay, thanks, guys. Great. Good stuff. Evil Eye, then, does this count as... Does this count as Mugenic spoilers? I don't know. I don't think so. We're gonna find out in 1 second, I guess. Here we go. Oh, so you're like all doing this now? You guys are all editing the Mugenics OST? Is this like the thing you all are doing now? Somewhere beyond yeah, man, is that... Okay. Come away? Goon control. Alright, yeah, good. You want to light? The goon. Oh, that's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. He's edging. You ever edge in zero gravity, guys? That's great. Yep. The Quaaludes guys, nice touch too, of course. Yep. Darth Chewy, thanks for 25 months, dude. Skies of Glue, that's a stretch. The Goon, yeah, cool. Shitalite, man, really? And take a what? You know, I had to do a double check because a double take because I didn't hear the fucking TDAC shit post in the lyrics. Yeah, the next day you saw it, right? You saw it. Hop aboard and take a shit? Oh, it's a shite. Okay. Shit. Somewhere. I want to shit somewhere. That's not. It's nice. I'm on my way to. What is the reference there? What is that? What is the Massachusetts? Oh, Mass, where you pray. Right. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. You know what? You know what I'm doing as punishment, Evil Iden? You know what I'm actually gonna do? You know what I'm actually gonna do? You fucked up. You know what? You fucked up. You fucked up. I'm going on Twitter. I'm going on Twitter. Okay, here we go. Hey at Ridiculon. Love you guys so much. Think you should know what people are doing to your music, though. I'm snitching. Yep, you've been snitched. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, now we'll see what happens, guys. All right. Now we'll see. Now you're in trouble. All right. Now you're getting in trouble with the big boys, with the boys. The boys in Ridiculon. All right, Cum Devil. Mikey's current play for the Minecraft Chopped tournament. This man has tried to wear horse armor several times. Okay, for the record, okay, I knew it was a fucking bit, okay? If I actually have to say this, it was a bit. Okay, what the farts? They have resubbed for 58 months. They just resubbed at tier 3. I'm popping one of these. Farts, thank you so much. Holy shit. And you better pray, by the way, Evil Iden, that Ridiculon does not tell McMuffin. Because if McMuffin finds out, you're fucking done. You are done. Alright, this is from Pepper Bites, and it's our last piece of art tonight. They got some various mics. A little bun time. Guys, I need you to know something. Maybe like so far once every couple weeks since that stream, I have pulled up that art that one of you made of the fat Tenna doing the turd drop onto bun time. Do you guys remember that? And I just look at it and laugh. I love that art so much. You remember that piece that one of you made? That is so good. One night we were at dinner and I was just like sitting there on my phone laughing. She was like, "What are you laughing at?" And I just showed her I just showed it to her. She was like, "Why are you looking at that again? I hate that." I was like, "Because it's amazing." Mike, why do you look like a YouTube rant Sona over there? Maybe because I am one. Brown time. Yeah, look at this. What is this? Is that Reddit Mike when we do the Reddit streams? All right. So, listen, y'all, that's your media share for tonight. It is done. We're gonna do the game. What's the game called again, guy? Can somebody help me out? What's the game called? It's called Voices of the Void. A game where you work a boring 9-to-5 job and you start hallucinating things that are more interesting than what your actual life is. That is my meta interpretation of this fucking game. Okay? A game where you sit around and you do server maintenance and try to not want to be dead every moment that you're playing it. A game of abject tedium, occasionally peppered by light, eerie sci-fi happenings, okay? There is no sex with aliens, by the way. Yeah, even though I was led to believe that. Y'all fucking lied. What is this? This is not what I wanted. Okay, what are we doing? What? Why is that on my screen? Why did you pull that? I didn't pull up anything. I'm just going through... I'm trying to boot the game up. Entertainment Weekly. Shaquille O'Neal addresses viral rumor that he slid into Sabrina Carpenter's DMs to say that he would like to keep her farts in a cologne bottle and spray them on himself every day. Click. Shaquille O'Neal addressed the viral rumors about his DMs with Sabrina Carpenter on a podcast. He said, "Yeah, I said that shit. I'd say it again, too. She's fine as fuck. Craving her booty hole expulsions." That's what he said. Fucking crazy. He said, "Yeah, I said that shit. Of course I said that shit. Have you seen her? She's bad as fuck. She's fine shit." Fine shit. Remember that? Yeah, fine shit moment. Shaq is so best. Yeah, he's kind of the man. Guys, he never said any of that. I'm just kidding. Tell your parents, buy me Donkey Kong Country or I will kill myself. Guys, I did this in the 90s when this ad ran, and this did not work. My dad was like, "Do it, the pussy you want!" And then he didn't buy me the game. Average Nintendo Power ad. Pre-purchase Donkey Kong Country at Babbage's. Babbage's. Who remembers Babbage's? We had like, I think we had 2 Babbage's on Staten Island. Like, we had one in the mall, and then we had another one. There was 2 Babbage's. My husband worked there. Oh, he must be older than me. Shit. What is your husband, like 60? Seriously. Babbage's. Nothing but Babbage's. What the fuck is Babbage's? Babbage's was an electronics store in the 90s. It was like, they mostly had video games. Yeah, they mostly did. I don't know what else, if they had anything. I think it was basically like a GameStop competitor, wasn't it? I thought Babbage's was a British thing. Binging with Babbage's. Babbage's, what a fun word. My Babbage's, no! They also had computer stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the 90s, man. Never forget what they took from you. They took it. They took Babbage's. They took Babbage's from you, chat. You should be mad. You should be mad about Babbage's being taken from you. They took it. They took your Babbage's. All of them. Yeah, they took them. All my Babbage's gone. Now it's woke Babbage's. Wokages. Yeah, I don't know. Something, something capitalism, something, something monopoly, something, something mergers and acquisitions, something, something doom. All right, there you go. I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take this anymore. What the hell? This was how the conversation went with my dad back when I asked him I told him I wanted Donkey Kong Country. You just caused a suicide. How do you feel? You're literally still talking to me. I'm doing it now. How should I do it? Hi, this is Ronnie's dad. Do you know Ronnie? Nope. He's dead. My baby's dead. He's dead. He's no more. What is there? Is there more to that meme? Is there? Guys, this one's gonna fuck you up. Are you ready? I'll teach you how to do an Australian accent. Say this out loud exactly as it's written. Have you been to Spice Lightly? Breaks your brain. Try it. It breaks your fucking brain. Try it right now. No, do it. Everybody do it. Seriously, it's going to break your brain. You're going to be like, good day, mate. You're going to just turn Australian instantly. And you won't be able to turn back. Yeah, have you been to Space lately? Have you been to Spice Lightly? I want there to... You need to do this for everything. Like, you need to figure out, like, how to do the entire Australian language with just the wrong words, basically. No! Oh, no! Someone in the replies, they said, if you want to say, oh, no, just say, R&R. Say R&R, like rest and relaxation. R&R. 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 Works. It works. It fucking works. No, it does. R&R. It works. R&R. Oh, I'm Australian now. Help. Okay. This is their fucking accent. Look. Did you come here to die? Nah, mate. Came here yesterday. Bad. Yeah. Okay. All right. Enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. There's more. Well, here, this one's different. If you say fuck off backwards, it still says fuck off, but in an Irish accent. Fuck off. Fuck off. 33 the third, fuck off. Fuck off, it works. It works. It works. Oh, these goofy accents. Why can't everybody just learn English? I don't understand. Is it really hard? Is it really that hard, guys? Like, come on. You will die in 30 minutes. What do you do? Eat all of the mega laxatives in the medicine cabinet. Drink a half-gallon of milk. Eat the rest of the ricotta cheese in the fridge. Drive to my former employer, bum rush the lobby, spin in circles, knocking everything over, guzzle some hydrogen peroxide, and then toss myself at my old boss's desk in the last 5 seconds of consciousness. Good luck removing those stains. And if I don't die, new Friday tradition. Jesus Christ, what did they do to you? What did they do to you? I don't think they did anything that any modern employer would do to their employees, you know? I mean, I don't really think... Jerk your worthless penis. Jerk your worthless penis. Jerk your worthless penis. It's not really working. Feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien invader. Right, alien invader. Jerk your worthless penis. Alien invader. Jerk your worthless. No, it's like too many syllables. It doesn't track. Doesn't track. Yeah, all right. We're gonna play the game now. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done with whatever this is. We're gonna boot the game up. We're gonna boot it up. We're gonna boot it up. We're gonna boot it up right now. I just gotta find the folder that I had it in. Here we go. Where were we the last time we were playing the game? I feel like we were onto something. Like we were onto something special, weren't we? Like, oh, by the way, moderators, if you could just go ahead and change the category of the stream to reflect the Voices of the Void reality of the situation, that would be just dandy. That would be just terrific. Mike, you were cruising for alien cock. Noxious, thanks for 43 months. Mike, Wendy's is going bankrupt. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Mike, you were about to show Wario's cock. I was not gonna show Wario's cock, dude. Stop. Guys, what do you think the most recent one is? Oh, well, day 20 probably, right? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Ohio has nothing significant from it anymore, brother. You need to head over to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland, and you need to educate yourself about your state, dude. I assume you're from Ohio? Ohio gets a lot of shit, but they actually have a lot to be very proud of, unironically. So, I'm gonna glaze Ohio for a second here, don't mind me. Alright, we'll check on the servers. We'll start out checking on the servers, maybe having a cup of coffee. I think we were... Weren't we actually downloading something the last time? Alright, I think what we should do is really focus on getting some of these upgrades, right? Really focus on activate. Yep. Okay. If you do hashes again, I will not fuck it up this time. Oh, Eric, you are not gonna be permitted to I don't want you anywhere near hashes after that fiasco. That was just fucking wild, dude. I can't believe... That was a fiasco. I love the word fiasco, by the way. Yeah, I don't want... We gotta get somebody else on that shit. Did you guys hear that? The nerds are back. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Prostate Massager. Very cool. What are the upgrades we want to use to stop the satellites from eating shit constantly? Because that feels very important. No, it's not server stability. Wait, well, no, hold on. It is server stability. You guys are just honestly fucking annoying at this point. I am no longer amused by this. I am just irritated now. Yes. Get in there. Yeah. Yes. It is server stability. Alright, well, it sounds like the drone just stopped by. Let's do a quick, I think it's tr.check. Nope, it's sd.callall. sd. Why did it not? Oh, because I did a slash instead of a... Okay. Send me your save folder, I'll give you a shotgun. What am I even shooting with the shotgun? Okay, so Victor is down, guys. And I think that's like the last one, right? Target SV dot target, and then you go Victor. And we're just gonna head over to Victor real quick and fix that bitch up a little bit, right? Fix that bitch up. Why, guys? Is there? You guys hear that? Fuck is that? It was the ATV like having collision with the garage door, I guess. I guess it was okay. Sure, man. They gave us some like chicken lo mein. Okay, collect. Actually, just eat it, I think. Oh, dude, we're just gonna be hungry again in an hour. I never got that bit, right? Like, oh, the you know, Chinese food doesn't fill you up. You just become hungry again. And it's like, I don't know, what fucking Chinese food are you eating? Where did that come? That's not true. Well, how much of it are you eating? Are you eating enough? They call the portion small, and that hasn't really been my experience with it. And yes, I am gonna leave that that empty box sitting there because I don't give a fuck. Guys, I gotta go to the blue, right? The blue compass side of the compass is the area where... What the fuck is happening? Dude, it's just drive in a straight line. It's not that complicated. It's a very old meme, by the way, the joke about... Mike, it is red. Okay. Thanks for telling me now, not in fucking 20 minutes. It's an old bit about Chinese food. There being like something about Chinese food that, you know, makes you not satiated. I don't think it's the portion sizes, though. I think they were saying, like, that somehow the food is of such low quality that it doesn't provide actual nourishment. You better fucking get up there, dude. You better do it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. No, you're gonna do it. You're gonna fucking do it. Choo-choo! The little ATV that could. We just need some more momentum. We got this. I should just give up before I waste all the fuel, right? Yep. Or should I? The mechanics of this game help people get used to something like a Linux terminal. Well, I mean... Is a Linux terminal needlessly complicated and convoluted and extremely user-unfriendly like this game is? Because if so, then yeah, maybe. By the way, you can identify all the Linux simps in chat. Anybody who's saying no right now, obviously, is a Linux simp. Not that there's anything wrong with that, besides the obvious. You're not Victor, you're Papa. Papa. There's the treehouse. Yeah, dude, it's literally just some LeMayos camping out here. They're just trying to get a little R&R out here, you know, in the Australian outback. It's actually Switzerland. Just a little R&R, man, you know. Trying to get a little quality time. Touch a little bit of grass, you know. What the hell? Why not? You're too tired? When did I become tired? This game is so fucking annoying. Snow JPE. Thank you for 4 months of support, bro. Okay. He's too tired to do math. Are you telling me I now have to go back to the base and sleep in the bed and come back here? Mindfucker, thanks for 38 months. Reload the save. Is there a bed over at the campgrounds, the alien campgrounds? Maybe I could just catch a few quick Z's in one of their sleeping bags or something. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? I mean, I don't know. I personally think the character should just be able to sleep on some grass. You know, like, I mean, what? Just curl up. I mean, if you're that tired, dude. Sleep on the foot. The game doesn't let you. You have to sleep in beds. I think when you get to 0, you just... Do you die? What happens at 0? You just pass out and wake up later anyway? Might as well just fucking pass out. Might as well just go through that. Can't imagine we would be very rested in that case, though. Right. All right, sir. I'm sure these guys... Little sleeping bag in here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Use. Hey, we're taking a quick nap. Those aliens are some real bros for putting those out here, right? Mike, if you buy a sleeping bag, you can just sleep anywhere. That seems like a very important goal to reach towards. Yeah, life goals. You can sleep in those. Yeah, and dude, the only downside is you have to, you know, you have some Lynchian nightmare sequences, NBD. Yeah, whatever, and then you just wake up. I'm sure it's fine. Yep. Yeah, just one little Lynchian nightmare sequence. What are you, like a pussy? By the way, we got no sleep from that. So I am going to be going back to sleep. Shouldn't have taken that Benadryl. Just one little Lynchian nightmare sequence. What's the harm in that? You gotta have some of those once in a while. Keeps things interesting, right? Benadryl. What's the worst, strangest nightmare you've had? I don't know. I've had all kinds of disgusting nightmares. Can't even really think of anything right now. There was I only ever had one dream about Twitch streaming, which is weird when I do it, you know, like almost every day. But the dream was like, I think I had, like, the idea was that one of you was going to take over the stream for me because I was like not able to stream for some reason. And you just started saying the N-word like repeatedly on my stream, which got me banned. And it was like, you know, an anxiety nightmare type thing. We're like, oh no, my career is ruined, like type thing. But you know, I didn't mean to do that. You know, that was like literally a misclick. I was never here. Willy Wonka type situation. Yeah, one of you just sabotaged my whole career because I chose to trust you. By the way, guys, is it just me or does my character feel shorter? Doesn't he seem shorter? Get up, you dickhead! All right, it's gonna be 6. That's 5. That's 8. They got 1, 8. 7, 7, 4. Hey. All right, so it's fixed then. Oh, I'm in the floor. Mike, your playstyle is short coded. It's making you shorter. You know what we should also get ahead of is the Transformers getting fucked up. Sierra is not responding. This is 90% of this game. Target Sierra. Also, what are we gonna do about fuel in the ATV? Because that's gonna run out soon too. We only had like 18 fuels, if I saw that correctly, which is gonna become an issue. What's that? I'm still kind of confused about how this job works in this game. Think about it, right? You're here 24/7. You live at this base. You live here in this game. You never go home. You don't leave. You know, unless it's like Severance and they split your fucking whatever. But no, I think generally you never leave. Yet, and this is the really fucked up part, think about it, you only get paid if you send them codes. Or you send them signals. Come on. Kind of fucked up. Like, imagine that. Imagine it your 9 to 5. Imagine it your 40-hour-a-week job. Where you're paid to, I don't know, like, build dildos or something. Where your job, your boss was like, yeah, we're only paying you per dildo you actually make. You'd be like, no, I'm sorry, it's not gonna work like that. It's not gonna work for me, bro. It's not gonna work for me. Yeah, but Mike, you get to live here for free, basically? Is that the trade-off? Like, they put you up in this disgusting, by the way, trash-infested base? Fuck, completely, again, you live in, like, a dump. It's like a landfill. I don't think Voices of the Void... Voices of the Void takes place in Switzerland. It's confirmed, yeah, 100%. There's lore about the trash. Mike, it's called the gig economy. Well, it's called... exploitation is what it's called, man. It's called get a fucking union going, dude. We need a union of signal hunters. All the SETI clowns or whatever got to get together and unionize it, because this is not cool. I should be getting paid for my time regardless. It's not right. Especially, and by the way, in Europe of all places too. And I didn't even get to the worst part. Do you know why I need to be paid out here? Because you're right, I don't pay rent, which is nice. To buy supplies for the fucking job that they want me to do. I'm sorry, why are you not providing me with fuel for the ATV? What, I have to buy that? Cocksucker, really? And I have to buy the fucking tapes to record the signals to? Are you out of your fucking mind? I have to buy the upgrades for your fucking satellite array? Are you out of... Dude, fuck off. More like the gag economy. Yeah, I get what you're doing there. Where did the chat window go? There is quite a bit of lore that explains the situation. Ghost FGC, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We need dumpies. No! Let's get some dumpies. I also want to say what's up to Stromboli Slurper. Thank you for a full year of support, dude. From the old Stromboli Slurper. Very cool, man. Thank you. Voices of the Void is a critique of modern capitalism. You know why I came here, guys? Who knows why I came here? This is why I came here. Dom the Dinosaur. Thanks for 16 months of supporting Mikey. I appreciate that. Hold. You have to, like, actually find where the fuel goes in, though. Right? Like, there's an actual spot where it goes in. Fuel. What? Sit grab. I have sit and grab. Oh boy, I'm confused. Trifling Gnome. Thank you for 13 months of trifling. Mike, sit on it and grab it. Click. Fucking thank you. Click. You know, there's just like too many fucking controls in this game, basically. There's too many. Gas tanks is empty. Oh, there's another one. You give me that right now. Collect. Okay, can you drop? Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that one. How about the one you're holding too? Would you also be able to get rid of that? Alt, it's like Alt period or something to drop a fuck. I hate this game so much. How do you drop something you're holding, guys? Alt R. Fuck my ass. Collect. Hold. Hold. We also need to figure out some sort of permanent solution to this shit, because this is fucking annoying as well. Alright, now you are gonna hold on to that. I don't want you to drop that, but I do want you to stop holding it. So how the fuck do you do that? R. I believe it's R. And I think there was still some more gas inside of that. Mike, you want the solar panel upgrade? For the ATV? Solar panels. What, you think I'm some kind of fucking hippie? Why is it? Oh, Chad is moving too slow. Say, fuck his ass to earn 100 com points. Oh, God. That was almost kind of spooky. I appreciate your enthusiasm, fecal. What is that? Fecal lich bones again? But maybe we want to examine some of the methods here. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Bear Greaser. Bear Greaser, by the way, that's great. No, this looks like a safe way down, perhaps. Yeah, we're good. We're probably that's probably fine. It's all right, guys. I turned off fall damage at one point, right? Bear Greaser. Well, somebody's got to keep the bears greased. It's a dirty job, but Mike Rose got to do it. G-Wounds Knifey Wifey, thank you so much for a fresh sub. That's a first-time subber, guys. We should get some dumpies for that shit. Thank you. Please enjoy your sweaty, oiled-up dog ass in the chat. Thank you. Juiced up, oiled up, and ready for business. Okay, this is not Sierra. We're still trying to get to Sierra, boys. I love when the all-terrain vehicle actually behaves like one, you know what I mean? Granted, some of the things I expect it to be able to do are a little bit unrealistic. But I don't know, I think in the real world, a fucking ATV can handle the type of cliff I just drove down, you know, I think. Granted, I'm not saying like I know everything about ATVs. Try not to fart challenge. Everybody say what's up to the first time chatter. Thanks for stopping by. And Lynn Lessa with 41 months. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for 41 months. I'm not watching so much anymore, but you are and will always be the best Italian red man in my heart. That's so sweet, Lynn. Just please cover your shift. Thank you. I hope life has been and continues to be wonderful to you, Lynn. ATVs kind of suck. Well, guys, I mean, the only time I ever hear about them is in the context of somebody became a paraplegic on one of those. Like, I don't really ever hear about them in other contexts, so I kind of wonder if it's worth it to be driving these fuckers, you know? Just gotta find a way over the fence. Oh, gap in the fence. Gappers! Gappers, is that a new emote? That sounds like a slur. Maybe don't make that an emote. Oh no! I just keep getting achievements. I can't be stopped! Sierra, finally. Thick flip prep. For 10, 2, I think. 5, it was 8, 3. This would be 3. That's 3 again. All right, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that'd be 3 again, actually. So it's funny because it's the same number, whether or not it's a plus or a minus, right? It's the same number. 7, 5, 1. SD.colol. Dude, imagine a world where every single satellite is working with no bullshit. Can't even fathom it, can you? Well, guess what? We're living in it, baby. We're living in that world right now. This is that world. Imagine all the satellites working as they should. Imagine all the penis fucking my butt. Imagine all the Ringos being my little butt slut. That's bad, man. Jamonkey Mike, thank you for the gift subs, dude. Thank you. Imagine all the Ringos being my little butt slut is a thing I did not think I was going to be saying today, but here we are. Life comes at you fast, guys. That's what I've learned in this crazy world, this crazy gay world. Mike, we come here for Beatles, Yowie. Japeson, thanks for 66 months. That came from the heart, man. Soriana, thank you for the gift sub. Guys, you gotta understand something. My those headphones I was using broke. The the ones I just bought that were $100 broke. I could get maybe like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months out of a $100 pair of headphones. Anyway, I didn't feel like buying another pair, so I'm using like, those trash headphones that they give you on airplanes? Yeah, I'm using a pair of airplane headphones right now, and all the audio is fucking scuffed as fuck. So, when the Totally Garnular thing happened, it sounded like... Like, it's all fucking, like, muffled and gross and weird. Like, there's just no clarity. And by the way, don't forget that shit is, it's already blown the fuck out, right? It's already blown out. I want to make sure I wasn't missing anybody. Japeson, Soriana, thank you for the resubs. And Anon, thank you for the gift sub too. Beat the Beatles. Of course, the inspiration for the bit, the New York Post headline that started it all. That started a worldwide phenomenon, right? This will be fine. This is what I think an ATV should be able to do. Like, in my mind. Otherwise, like, what good are they if they can't do this? Beatlemania, also known as Beatlemania. Yep, do that. Loggers! Yeah, if an ATV can't do what I just did, then what is even the point of it existing, I ask. That's my take. That's just my take. Sethiarothobunga, thank you for being here. Happy birthday. Let's give a nice big girthy hap to Bungatherium, or whatever that is. Thank you. Drop you for another 5. Another 5 fuckies. Thank you so much, man. Guys, this is weird because there's Kerfer Omega at the book, and there's a smattering of croissants on the ground. Yeah, I'll eat a floor croissant. We're in nature. It's not like there's like chemicals on the floor or something. What's the worst it's gonna be down there? Bugs? They're good for you. Animals eat them. Who cares? What, bugs? Who cares about bugs? A little bit of ants on it, who gives a shit? The croissant's got a little ants on it. What are you, a pussy? Eat it. Re 2xe with the 5 fuckies. Thank you, Ray. And also, Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Hamburger Larry. I remember Hamburger Larry. Mike, you want the book. Don't be telling me what I want. You don't know what I want out of life, out of anything. Not a nerd. Not into books, man. I'm into getting laid with hot females. That's what I'm into. Guys, did you hear that? Are these the hot females? The hot females are here. Those are the nerds. They heard you talking shit. They're upset. I ain't into books. I ain't into that nerd shit. I am into Cheese Chugs donating 10 gift subs to this community. Pretty sick. And as I've been saying, we should really be thanking the people that support this channel, because without them, this would just be, you would come to this channel and there would just be, you know, just a black screen. There would just be nothing. It would be a void instead of a voices of the void. Okay, so say thank you to everybody who supports, such as Swede Meat right now with another 10 fuckies. Thank you so much, man. Let them know how much you appreciate that, especially if you're somebody who is not able to contribute yourself. It's a cool thing that they're doing, these patrons of the farts, you know. Hold. Read. Hey there, my little mech. Mech. This is a mech anime? Voices of the Void is a mech anime? Wasted on Mojitos with another 5 fuckies. You know we need some more dumpies for that shit. Thanks, bro. And keep Quibubo. Quibubo is gifting a sub to Gay Aliens Official. The one and only, accept no imitations. Hey there, my little mech. How's the crippling darkness? I just wanted to let you know I did some baking over the weekend. I know you'll be sick of those decade-old Dobby-ass MREs. Dobby? Like from the Wizard movie? Harry Potter? Dobby from Harry Potter? Esther Jen, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Guys, say thank you to Estrogen, please. Gleeby Dobby? Dude, Dobby? He's not a goblin or whatever. He's from another planet. This whole time he has been an ET. Far from being J.K. Rowling's thinly veiled allegory for Jewish people, they are actually extraterrestrial aliens from another planet. You will appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional, such as myself. Haha. Yeah, she did that. You guys don't know about that? She was like, I made little guys that have huge noses and they have banks. And they run all the banks. But they're called Dobbies. They're called goblins. What are they called? Yeah, elves? They're called Dobbies. And everybody was like, man, is she for real? Is she serious? Mike, that's not right. That's the goblins. I know it's not. I'm not agreeing. I don't think she should have did that. I think that was obviously like out of pocket. But I mean, like, she did it. Like, they're called house elves. What is it? 2 different things? You'll appreciate genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Anyway, croissants for you. Raspberry drizzle, enjoy. Thank you. I don't like to starve. I don't starve to death or anything. I still miss you, asshole. Asshole. Lynn Lessa, you are a reprobate. You're a reprobate. What does that word mean? What it means like degenerate. Lynn Lessa, you are a fucking single herpy on the ball sack of life. By the way, these croissants have raspberry drizzle. They're really not fucking around out there. Dobby and the goblins are a different race. Oh, what the fucking, who cares? I'm gonna leave my croissants on the floor out here just because I don't feel like taking them inside. I feel like that's tedious. Like, I'm not gonna do... I ain't doing all that. And Torgo Master with another 5 fuckies. Thank you so much, man. Torgo Master. Everybody say thank you to Torgo. All right. Especially if you got a gift sub, like, don't be the type of penis who doesn't, like, say thank you when they get a gift sub on Twitch. Let's, you know what I'm thinking? I'm just gonna fill up this box and I'm gonna send it. What do you think, chap? Sound like a plan? Ping! Oh, was it already on a ping, basically? It was already on one. Langason. Do not ping me. Ever. Imagine the psychological impact of hearing these things move behind you constantly, and every time you turn around, you just see them stop moving at the last possible second. Whimsy Pop, thank you for 51 months of support. Any relation to Vivsy Pop, by the way? Always wanted to ask you that. Yeah, I hear them splashing around over there, right? Mike, if you actually want to watch them walk, you can do so via the camera. Guys, who is the undisputed GOAT of Voices of the Void? Are you seeing that? Did you see how cracked that was? And I didn't even break a sweat doing that. That was insane. Like, holy shit. Joel, can Joel fucking dial in a signal with such that clean like that? Because I somehow doubt that he can. How about this? Look. Look at this. Fuck. Good enough. Still Joel. Sorry. Fucking whatever. Okay. We got some drives. Hold. Guys? How can we be sure that this isn't an exploding drive? Trusty McComb guy, thank you for being so trusty. He gifted us up to Alien Fart Farmer. Yeah, I remember Alien Fart Farmer. They did that that cover of the Michael Jackson song in like the early 2000s that everybody really liked. Remember that? Smooth Criminal. They did the Smooth Criminal cover, right? Alien Fart. What is it? Alien Fart Farm? What was their fucking name? Alien Fart Dealer. The song was called Smooth Shits. It ruled. It was kind of cool, honestly. Chatter said that was the first CD I ever owned. There's a guy in the world, and that's the only CD he ever owned. Let's make up a new guy tonight. I said we were going to be making up guys every night, and then I forgot about that whole bit. So let's do it right now. Guy who only listens to Alien Ant Farm. His only exposure to music is Alien Ant Farm. You try to show him something else, he says, "Man, I'm getting some real Alien Ant Farm vibes from this." You're like, "Dude, this is Beethoven." He's like, "Yep, Alien Ant Farm vibes all the way. Yeah, definitely." This Beethoven guy, did he listen to Alien Ant Farm? Or no, he was deaf. He definitely didn't ever hear Alien Ant Farm because he was deaf. That's why. Dude, you show him Smooth Criminal, he's like, "Ah, yeah." Definitely, he obviously really hearing Alien Ant Farm's influence on this guy, for sure. Very formative for this Michael, Miguel Jackson character, whatever his name is. Yeah. I can absolutely see the inspiration. Guys, what the fuck was that gurgle? Mikey Jackson! And you know what? Pretty decent cover of Smooth Criminal that they did, but no one's better than the original. Which is, of course, Alien Ant Farm. Nobody does it better than Alien Ant Farm. No one could ever dream of doing it better than Alien Ant Farm. But you know what? B- attempt, Michael Jackson. Yeah, what a fucking awesome stream this is. This is just some great... This is just some great fucking banter. Isn't this just great banter? For a stream? Isn't this just great? Guys, the download is going a lot faster than it used to. You know, here's my plan. Here's my plan. I'm going to take that drive out. I'm going to put it in this box. And then I believe we are just going to go sell these. What do you think? We get paid. We're going to get a nice chunk of change from that, probably. Then we're going to come in here and we're going to buy some upgrades. Because I feel that the upgrades are when the game really starts opening up. Right. You got to process it. Right, because we unlocked processing at this console. Makes the fucking signals better. And we're basically just waiting for the fucking thing to... Waiting for the thing to download. 6 5 4 0 6 2 that's 7. No, that's 6. That's 6 and that's 0. That's 3 2 3 5 1 4 4 4 9 1. No. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I got it. Shut up. 7. It's 7. It's 7. Maybe that will make it download slightly faster. I flinch whenever he says 6. Oh, yeah. Man, remember when we came in here and just fucking raged out with the fucking... with like a wrench? Remember that? We came in here and just... I don't know, I was like pissed off. I came in here with the hammer and started bashing everything. It took like an hour to do this. And there was no reason for it. You know, I was starving to death and I was looking for food, right? Was what it was. Good times. Very therapeutic. It was like a rage room. I'm just taking a little nap. I don't think I want to be in bed all day. Girl rotting. Gonna do some girl rotting after my girl dinner. I saw this article earlier. It was like, girl dinner recipe. And it was just like a salad. It was like a tuna salad. It was like a salad with tuna fish. I'm like, how is that girl dinner? Is that just dinner? But that's just dinner, man. Girl dinner. Yeah, this is how you. It's lost all meaning. What is it? It just means food now. Void kibble. Girl dinner just means food at this point, guys. Hey, it's downloaded. I would like to listen to it. Hypnotoad. All right, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. Grab. Hold. Grab. Guys, it's not exploding. This is very exciting. Okay. Is that normal? Because that looks kind of not great. What is going on there? Oh, because you got to import it. That doesn't look good. Look at that. The joke of girl dinner is it's not dinner. It's supposed to be a fun-sized bag of Funyuns and 2 Tic Tacs. Why is it girl dinner, though? A man can't eat that? A man can't eat... Like a male cannot eat a 2 Tic Tacs and a bag of Funyuns? I don't understand. Why is it girl dinner? What is that? Such a fucking morally bankrupt society, you know? We're such a morally bankrupt and intellectually bankrupt society. And it's fucking sickening and it's pathetic. And yeah, you can go tell everybody he said that in response to the explanation of girl dinner. You can go tell everybody that he crashed out and had an existential level crash out over the concept of girl dinner. Go tell everybody that. I hope you do. I want everybody to know that that happened. Because I'm trying to make a stand at this point. Fuck you. Majima, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Majima everywhere. Say thank you. We're a broken civilization in so many ways. And these are the symptoms. Okay, shit like girl dinner is the symptoms. Okay? Mike, it's okay. You can have girl dinner too if you want. I don't fucking want girl dinner! You fucking get in there. Fucking stupid girl dinner. Shut up! We used to call that a struggle meal. Remember that term when we said struggle meal? Maybe somebody was like, they were either poor in funds or on time. And they'd be like, oh yeah, I have to fucking just put together some bullshit so I don't starve. Is that what a girl dinner? Because that's like the same concept. Cassie Red Sky, thank you for 33 months. What about girl brunch? A single white monster. Insert joke about my penis right here. Right here. Girl dinner is voluntary. So, like, you can have a full meal of food, but you instead choose to eat 2 Tic Tacs and Funyuns because you're intellectually a child? Is that the idea? Because you're a fucking childish individual? Is that like you just you don't give a fuck about like actual nutrition or sustenance? Because of depression. I assumed it was I don't cook, so I will eat random things. Well, I mean, I also don't cook, but you don't see me eating Tic Tacs for dinner. You see me eating, like, I don't know, 5 slices of cold-cut turkey crammed into my mouth while I'm literally standing in the refrigerator. That's boy dinner. How about that? Boy dinner. just standing at the fucking open refrigerator doors at like 3 a.m. shoveling loose cold cut meats into my mouth. Like Tony fucking Soprano. How about that? Boyd, is that valid? Guys, I found this new restaurant. Okay. Their whole thing is Italian sandwiches. This place is Italian as fuck. Okay. And the menu, all the sandwiches are named after like Sopranos characters and shit. And there's like a Phil Leotardo sandwich and shit. And one of the sandwiches, see, this is the type of shit that pisses me off. And some of you are gonna say like, "Oh, fake Italian," or whatever. Yeah, maybe. But there is a sandwich on this menu I saw. It's called The Godfather. Now listen to me, guys. It has gabagoo. It has mortadella. It has prosciutto. It has prosciutto. Pew, pew, pew. I'm MLG, bitch. Prosciutto. And another one that Supersad. Soprasada. What they call Supersad in Brooklynese, as in like mulch from the planet Krypton, I guess. I don't know. Like sod, you know, like they put like in gardening, like the loam. Supersad. Guys, that's 4 very complex. Kneel before sod. Nice. +2. 4 very intricately cured meats. 4 very complicated cured meats. I need you to understand this, okay? That all 4 of those are like they're pork that have gone through like extremely rigorous processes of aging and curing and spicing and all this fucking shit. Every one of them its own discipline, essentially. Okay? And then what do? They put all 4 of them on one fucking sandwich. With, by the way, like a bunch of vinegar and olive oil and fucking salt and pepper and a bunch of various cheeses and like 15 other fucking things, like hot peppers and all kinds of other bullshit. Guys, that's going to be a fucking mess. You are not going to taste anything in that. That is like that's like a 5-year-old in a kitchen being like, yeah, man, I'm going to put like some tomato sauce in a pot with some Pop-Tarts and some Nerds gummy rope and make a casserole. Like, you're a fucking asshole. And I know that this is a spicy topic. A lot of people are like, okay, you know what? No. That's a classic Italian sandwich. What is he talking about? Those meats, you need to have one at a time. Do you understand that? You need to have one meat at a time. You cannot, I firmly believe this. Oh, the meats complement each other. No, they don't. They don't. It's fucking stupid. Because you're like disrespecting the meats. You know, like, because you got, each one of those meats should be the, like, star of the show, man. And when you're just cramming all of them in there like that, there's too many cooks in the kitchen. There's just too much shit happening. You understand what I'm saying? At least 2. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll let you have 2. I don't love it, but okay. 2 of them. Pick 2. Pick 2 meats. But I firmly believe it should just be the one meat. Because again, it's just a mess. You're not going to taste Your fucking taste buds are gonna be all confused. It's like, what the fuck's going on? It's like a waste. It's like a waste of food. As a Spaniard, if you were to okay. Yep. If you were to what's happening to my computer, right? My computer is like fucking freaking out right now. Yeah, let me say this, okay? Spain also has this tradition of like these cured meats and everything, and it's the same thing for Spanish meats. Like, you know, like Amon Iberico. Yeah, you're gonna put that on a sandwich with like other kinds of meat. Like, no, you're a dick. This guy gets what I'm saying. Like, right? It's stupid. And by the way, everybody say what's up to that first time chatter there. What's his fucking name? J8109. Yes. Cramming two meats together enhances both. I don't agree with you. I think that's fucking stupid. How does it do that? It just confuses everything. It mixes everything up. Hamon these nuts? All right. It's a skill issue? It's really not. It's just common fucking sense, man. All right, the signal is cleared up. I kind of want to hear it now. What do you think, guys? Guys, that sounds exactly the same. You have to process it. Are you watching the fucking stream? Are you watching the stream? Are you watching it? You have to do it again. Are you fucking serious? You gotta keep processing it? That's insane. Why? It says 100%, guys. There's 3 levels of it. Guys, it won't let me process it again. Are you fucking high? I'm trying. It's not a thing. There's a switch to change the level. What's up, Joffer? Zibzoo bibbity dibbity chat. What chat doesn't understand is that I only have processing level 1. We need to upgrade it. You fucking dicks. All right, I'm sending this box. We're sending this box, guys. Jamon Iberico needs to be mixed with another meat because it's too salty. You guys are fucked up. You guys are just fucked up. You guys are fucked up. You guys are all fucked up. These meats, you can't be mixing these meats. It's fucking stupid. Okay? Because then you're not gonna fucking taste anything. Mike, if you upgrade it to level 3, the daily tasks become harder. I ain't about that life. I am not about that life at all. Anybody want to mix meats? Mike, what about bacon? Some of you will say I'm a hypocrite, but bacon is, of course, a huge exception. The main thing with bacon is that it doesn't just add flavor. And my God, does it ever add flavor. But it also adds a fuck ton of texture. Ideally. Also, bacon is mostly fat. To be fair, a lot of these meats that we're talking about also contain a degree of fat. Not enough space. Okay. Well, that's a fucking shame because I I really don't understand this game sometimes, man. Might as well top it off. Yeah. Oh, it's no clip. The drone is no clip. I was gonna ride it to the stratosphere. I thought it would have been cool. Bacon is fine. You're saying you never had a triple meat pizza? I'm not talking about a pizza. I'm talking about a sandwich. Okay? I'm going to say a pizza is a different thing. And you want to talk about pizza? Okay. Pepperoni and sausage. I allow that. But those are the only two meats I think should be on a pizza at once. Okay. I have similar hang-ups. I have similar are these hang-ups? Ham and pineapple. But pineapple's not a meat, dude. Italian sausage. Of course it's going to be Italian sausage, yes. The crumbly kind, bro. Ah, here's the email telling me about how awesome my fucking signals are. It's not great. Guys, our account balance only got 20 points from the 15. Guys, there was like 6 signals in that box. That was only $20? Guys, are they fucking serious? Someone asked if I feel the same way about cheese. No, because cheese and now cheese and meat complement each other. Yes. Fucking 15 meat. All right, look at it this way. Prosciutto has a whole process with all kinds of spices and everything. I don't know what the fuck they are, to be honest with you, but it is made a very specific way to taste a very specific way for a specific purpose. Now you have mortadella. They're doing the same thing. I happen to know mortadella involves like a lot more pepper. Now you're going to take these two meats that all have this whole fucking universe of flavors going on, and then you're just going to slam them together? No. It does a disservice to both of them, strangely. Epic. You're not Italian. Okay? You need to fucking sit down and listen. A red, bald Italian man is talking. Listen and learn something, okay? Processing speed. This is the play because it's going to let us get more signals out faster. Right? Any other recommendations? It's like mixing all the soda together in one cup. Yes, it is. Raise the processing level. Guys, I literally just read the comment in chat where the guy said, don't let chat troll you into upgrading the processing level. Like, I just saw that like 2 seconds ago. So it's not going to work. Mortadella, prosciutto, and Genoa salami. That's way too fucking much. Like, you're not enjoying all of those meats. Your fucking taste buds are not capable of parsing everything that is happening in those 3 fucking kinds of meats, dude. You got to do one at a time to appreciate them. CMC says hamburgers are the best meat and bread food. Detector sensitivity and speed. I don't have speed. I have frequency. Is that what you meant? Whatever. Yeah. Meatoid Mike doesn't know about flavor maxing. Meatlet detected. Sensor success rate. All right, we got 40 big ones left. Anything else? Tell the story about how Gamby liked his burgers. One of my friends growing up, he really liked going to Wendy's, and he would order his burgers a very specific way, okay? He would go up to the drive-thru and he would say, "No, only meat and bun. No lettuce, no pickles, no onions, no ketchup. Only meat and only bun." Right? Max out sensitivity first and then frequency. You guys better not be fucking me up. All right, let's get some signals, boys. Guys, how the fuck am I missing something with this? Chatters are like, "No, I do that. I do that." Not like this. So what we would do is we would get the burgers, and then we would bring them to his house, and he would go in his refrigerator and he would pull out lemon juice, and then he would take salt, and he would pour the lemon juice and the salt into a plate, and I'm talking there would be like several inches of salt in this plate, okay? And then he would take the burger, like the meat, off the bun, and then he would like dredge it through that slurry. He would dredge it through the slurry. And then he would place the buns on there to soak up some of the slurry. And then he would put the meat on that bun and eat that. Did he die? Unironically, I think so. Like, I think he... Guys, how do you find signals in this game? Remember when it shows you the spikes? How do you do that? Shift. Fuck. Thank you. There. All right. Check this out. Guys, we cannot save in midair. Error. Fat, salt, and acid. It's the trifecta in cooking that makes stuff taste amazing. This guy understood it, right? He was a chef. Well, he was a pizza man. If you guys know what a pizza man is, that's what they call people who work in pizzerias. They call them pizza men. Which I always thought was a very funny phrase. I don't know, you couldn't have thought of something a little more fancy than that? A little more pizza man. What are you, a superhero? You're a dick. Pizza chef? Pizza monger. Yeah, you could have got a monger. I know, I always love me a good monger. I'm a guy who appreciates a quality monger. Right? You know this about me. You guys know this about me. You don't hear enough about mongers these days. You really don't. You really fucking don't. Once in a while, somebody they'll drop the fishmonger. Fuck, I think we should use it for everything. Because what is a monger? He mongs things. He sells things. Guys, car salesman should be carmonger. Door-to-door vacuum salesman should be vacuum monger. If you sell something, you should be called a monger. Ass monger. Mike is a cum monger. Do I sell cum? Yeah, do I? It's not what it means. You're saying, you're trying to say like I eat it, that's not what the word means, guys. No, I don't sell it. That's not a thing, guys. You get in trouble with the FDA if you were going to mong semen. They would step in and you would probably get arrested. Unless you had a permit. I don't know if they have permits for that. But, you know. Hopefully they don't. I mean, again, regulation stifles business. It's, you know. I was watching a Jabroni Mike stream and he went on like a libertarian rant about selling cum. It was very bizarre. I wish this was easier sometimes because it feels so hard sometimes. Maybe we want to go negative, chat? Is that the problem? Does that make sense? He went on an impassioned libertarian tirade about how regulation was stifling the semen industry. Mike, you need to shift the polarity. You need to shift the polarity. Sugar tits, Chatter said. Okay, but was the sugar tits necessary? Was that necessary to achieve that? Actually, maybe. I remember we used to have a chatter, and anytime there was anything that he thought was really important for me to see in chat, he would spam in all caps, he would spam gay sex, and then try to tell me the important piece of information. You guys remember that? Like, if there was in the game I was playing and there was something important I needed to know, he would spam, like, gay sex and, like, uncircumcised penis. He would spam unprotected sex. And then he would be like, now that I have your attention, you need to open the second door on the left to escape the dream sequence. And I remember being really, really fucking tilted by that because it was just such an insult to my intelligence. Like, I didn't think it was fair. I didn't think it was fair that he reduced me to that. The problem with it was it did work every time. Okay, but if you fucking spammed anything in all caps, it's gonna fucking work. Okay, he didn't have to put, like, yeah, like fucking unprotected gay sex every time. He didn't have to do that. You remember that, poop face? Yeah. It was insulting, frankly. It was just insulting. I still use that method from time to time, Eric. Well, then you need to be timing yourself out, champ, because that's not cool. Inside out vaginas. All right, guys. Let's take it easy. Black mold. Mike, remember to buy a sleeping bag for excursions. Yeah, like, you just have to put something insane in all caps, basically. Yeah, he would spam unprotected anal sex in all caps. I remember he used to be around for a lot of the Binding of Isaac streams, so it would usually be something about, like, you know, oh, that item does this. Guys, why isn't this working? Can somebody please fucking help me before I flip shit? You don't want to see me flip shit. Big alien pussy porn. Guys, don't start doing that shit. I shouldn't even brought that up. I really fucked up. Lower left dial. Guys, we have been through all three polarities at this point. Guys, we went through all three polarities. What was the fucking point of making this shit process faster if it was just gonna fucking take forever anyway to figure this out? Answer me that. You skipped top. This one. I don't think so. Thank you for the raid, Theos. I really don't fucking think so. Joel pregnancy. Joel pregnancy. Mike, I don't know how this works. Okay, stop. Like, unironically, fucking do not do that. Oh, you motherfucker. I think I got this. Yep. Hot. Zimmy Maru, thanks for 41 months of support. I'm having a great Friday. It's even better now that you're here. No, but seriously, thank you for being here. Gee Willikers. Golly gee. This one pisses me off a lot more than the top one. This one's like, what is this shit? Alright, we're going down. It's between... It's actually easier to understand. It's between a number between 1 and 1,000. But you gotta dial it in. You gotta bring it back to 0 before it, like, zips past, right? The number. It should be getting pretty close. It should be getting really close now. Why is it not getting closer? Guys, there's really not a lot of numbers left. Shouldn't it be getting closer? Guys, shouldn't this thing be starting to, like, jiggle and shit at this point? Like, absolutely? Mike, you're using the wrong knob because this is only going one at a time. This fucking game, dude. Oh! Why did I turned into Hank Hill? I feel like getting 100% on that is just fucking impossible. Okay, we're downloading it. Did I upgrade the download speed when I had money? I feel like I did, but it's still, I don't know, that's still fucking slow. I don't know, maybe I'm just really impatient. God damn it, Bobby, this dolphin! He's all up in my asshole. That's not cool. Peggy? I learned something about myself at SeaWorld. I'm leaving you for that dolphin. SD. Calol. Yeah, man? Yeah, man? Yeah, man. Man, the reboot was fucking weird. Guys, are you hearing some of this sound in here? Like, what are these noises? Yeah, we got 3, we got 4, we got 6. We got 2, right? We got 3, we got 0, 1, and then 0. Sexy. Juliet is down. It's probably part of the problem, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go fix Juliet while that does that. Wherefore art thou, my Juliet? I don't know, because I didn't set the target to Juliet. Get up, you fucking boner! SV.target Juliet. Why does he do this? Why does he do this? Get up. You're so embarrassing. Holy shit. Alright, we're rolling out, boys. Yeehaw! Alright, gang, hold on to your nuts. Because we're taking out the ATV, and I just had 2 6-packs to the face. Yeehaw! Yee-haw. Ye whore. Ye Dino whore? I think this is the one we're looking for? I believes it just may be. It's Juliet. Also, looks like we might have to take a little nappy soon. 1, 0. Wait, fuck. It was 1. 6, 4, 8, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4. We won't talk about that. 9, 3, 6, 3, 2, 4, 8, 4. Let's go. All right. SD.Calol. Talk about what? Guys, the upgrades are working because that's the only one. This is fucking awesome, by the way, that these satellites are not constantly breaking down the way that they were. Mike, you should really check the Transformers. Oh, he's right, this guy. He is so fucking right. Because if I don't check the Transformers, you know, we're saving a colossal ball ache later down the line, right? STR.check. Look at TR3. Oh my god. Okay. SV target TR_3. Now, the compass is taking us there. Yeah, man, that would have been super annoying. Would have been a real bummer, man. Would have been a real fucking bummer. I hate the way this thing handles, dude. It's so unintuitive. Hey, guys. I was playing Helldivers the other night. I was in the fast recon vehicle, the FRV. And guys, the car was in mint condition. It clipped a fire hydrant. Like a 1 pixel of the car's front left bumper tapped a fire hydrant while I was going like fucking, I don't know, 8 miles an hour. And the FRV flipped and burst into flames. They're fucking worthless. They are worthless in that game. And don't you dare fucking say skill issue. They're worthless. Oh shit. Oh. Walking is faster in that game? I wouldn't go that far. We don't have to exaggerate, but you know why walking ends up being faster? Because something stupid is going to happen and your FRV is going to flip and then you're going to have to fucking walk anyway. So you might as well cut out the middleman and just walk. Right? Like, it's just, that's what you're avoiding by walking. The exosuit is the only viable vehicle in that game. Well, you're talking about the exosuit that's made out of cardboard? Guys, what's going on? Oh, okay. Guys, this isn't a transformer. What the fuck? Do a flip! You're talking about the Nintendo Labo mech suit? Is that what you're talking about? The one that explodes if you fire while turning. No, they fixed that. It doesn't do that anymore. There's also 2 of them now. They fixed that. Also, the exosuit can be viable. IMO, on bugs. That's it. It's a fucking joke on the automatons. It's a fucking complete joke. That's a joke. That's comedy. That anybody would even consider that. But the Illuminate, maybe. I think now with the sub-factions, like, it depends on which sub-faction it is, and even then, I don't know, it's probably... Because, guys, it only has, like, 800 HP, which is, like, fucking nothing in that game. And then there's so many things that just ignore the armor anyway. Reset the second transformer. I would love to. Here's the thing. I have to go set the target. Which I can do. Which I will do. By the way, and maybe this is me jinxing it, but where the hell are the aliens? Chad is moving too slow. Say the thing for 100 com points. Here's the thing. Do you think it's the Fantastic Four thing or the John Carpenter's thing? SV.target. TR underscore... Was it 2, chat? My character is getting sleepy. You know who needs a white monster? This character. He needs a white monster right in his ass. That'll straighten him out real quick, ironically. Sometimes you just need a nice, stiff, white monster. Just ask your mom, chat. The regular monster is better. Oh, goat? Guys, it's Black Pete. Guys, he's been petrified. Black Pete. His name. What's his name? Prince Philip. Guys, he's the goat. During the Minecraft speedrun earlier, I was just looking at chat and I was seeing everybody being like, oh my god, he's the GOAT. Oh, he's so good at the game. Wow, he's so good at Minecraft. What? Wow. He's awesome. And of course, they were talking about my opponent, but I was just pretending everybody was talking about me. Like, I crafted a wooden shovel, and everybody was like, holy shit, Poggers, he's the GOAT. I was like, yeah, I know. I know, chap. Can you pause next to it? The game is saying that he's an anomaly or something. Guys, look at this weird tree he's next to, too. What the fuck is this? Guys, this is not a tree. That's no tree. The trees are not trees. It's one of those stupid-ass, like, crucifix-shaped joints. Right, the T-shaped joints. So sick. What a waste of weed that is. Are you good, man? Come on. Danny Nopes. Thanks for 34 months. He noped right out of that shit. Thanks, man. All joints are a waste of weed. It's absolutely true. You know, okay. This is my old podhead coming out. I don't smoke weed anymore, but boy, did I back in the day. And the tech is this, man. It's pipes. You want to use a pipe. I don't think I've ever been to this transformer, by the way. Because pipes... I mean, think about it, right? Take a hit. Burn a little weed. You inhale it. Get your THC. You're done. Pipes destroy my throat. Okay, so you're saying that weed smoke in your throat fucks up your body. Meanwhile, you smoking a joint, you're smoking the weed and paper. So how could it be that a pipe, which is one less thing going into your body, hurts more than the weed by itself? Do you understand what I'm saying? Using a pipe fucked my throat. You guys are doing something wrong. Immediately, you guys are doing something wrong. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, are you using a clean pipe? The pipes need to be cleaned. Vaporizers. I think vaporizers are actually a very economical way of doing it, too. You know, I mean, I think nowadays, don't most people just get vapes? At this point in history? Your motherfucker's been smoking dick. What? We're talking about weed, man. Anyway, I was trying to... Fuck! I was trying to talk about the... Fuck! And he's too tired to run. I was trying to talk about the economy of it. If you smoke a joint... Okay. What the fuck was that? Chat, what the fuck was that? Stuff randomly falls out of trees. Well, what fell out of the tree, man? What? There's something on the ground? There was a light. It was like a... Yeah, like a... I saw a light above my head, clearly, yeah. Curiouser and curiouser. So think about it. You roll a joint and then you light it. And now this joint is sitting there burning in your fingers. All of the smoke, please think about this. Okay. All of the smoke that's coming out of the tip of that joint while you're not hitting it is your money that you paid for the weed. That's how I used to explain it to my fucking dumbass pothead friends who didn't understand basic concepts. You want pipes, you want bongs, you want... You don't be rolling weed into fucking joints and blunts and smoking it, because it's just a fucking waste of money. It's a huge, huge waste of money. Always hot box. So what you're saying is always hot box. Well, listen, man. I mean, you want the fucking secondhand weed smoke, or do you want it going directly into your lungs? I believe that you want it going directly into your lungs, bro. So, no. Don't, I'm not saying hotbox. I'm saying don't smoke joints. I mean, listen, ideally, you're not smoking weed at all. You're not doing any kinds of drugs. Drugs are bad, blah, blah, blah. But I know everybody's got glaucoma now. Mike, my anxiety. Mike, my glaucoma. Mike, my hypertension. My ARFID. I have ARFID. I need to smoke weed because of ARFID. Right? Okay, yeah. Go get your weed. But don't put it in joints because you're wasting money. Okay? My back pain. My neck pain. My ass pain. My autism. Right, whatever it is. My fibromyalgia. I love that disease because it's very fun to say. It's really fun to say fibromyalgia. Alright, so something is going down out there. I hear a gurgling. I wonder if it's my stomach or if it's a strange alien creature. Hold. Alright, maybe we'll just go back to sleep. Yep. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, fuck. It's another nightmare. Oh, this is hard. Where are all my textures? No, I forgot to install Counter-Strike Source. No! What a nightmare! They would be pink, I know. I keep having nightmares about chess. Calm floor? Are you guys seeing all the fucking screen tearing? Holy shit. You either come in the sink, or you sink in the cum. Guys, what was I talking about before this happened? I was trying to make a point. What was my point, guys? What was it? Oh, fibromyalgia. I had a friend who had... Am I ever gonna get to fucking restore my sleep in this game? She had fibromyalgia, okay? Like severe fibromyalgia. Now, a lot of people think fibromyalgia is like... Well, I don't know her anymore. She's somebody I used to know. You know that song by my favorite band, Goatsy? Anyway. She had fibromyalgia, and she, it was so severe. And keep in mind that a lot of people think that fibromyalgia isn't real. It's like and I don't know if it's real or not. But according to some people in the medical field, they say, like, it's impossible to, how do I explain it? There's no way to prove it exists, basically, they say. They're like, there's no way, like, definitive way to, like, really diagnose it. So, like, there's a bunch of people who think it's, like, a scam. I don't know what to tell you. I've seen this take. I've seen this take so many times. And the only reason I bring that up is because it's remarkable that this person was able to get a doctor to give them a script for Percocet. Do you guys know what Percocet is? Like fucking 30 milligram Percocets for fibromyalgia. Fucking insane. Pop Perk. Fucked up in the crib with Dr. Perky. You know you gotta get fucked up in the crib with Dr. Perky, guys. Poppin' perks. Me and the boys used to love poppin' perks. We called them disco biscuits. No, those were actually Xanax disco biscuits. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of used it as a catch-all, actually. Guys, where is the fucking light switch? Is it this? What fucking now? What now? Perks. Oxys, bro. Perk 30s. Poppin' perk 30s. We used to love poppin' perks. I think perks are a big part of the reason why I'm like this now. Like why my brain is like this. Oh, the signal is downloaded. Yay. Okay. Let's get that shit imported, y'all. And you know we are gonna refine that shit, right? It's already 100% chat? Mike, my dog got a Xanax prescription. What? That's one of the perks. Mike, I just do weed. Am I gonna be fucked up later on? Yeah, Eric, please stop smoking weed. I'm not kidding. Like just if you don't have to, if you really genuinely don't have to, please don't. I hate it when Mike says drugs are why he's like this, because what's my frickin' excuse? Genetics. She's a Chihuahua. Yeah, if they were gonna give Xanax to any dog breed, I guess it would be a Chihuahua. Can somebody please explain to me why the signal came pre-processed? Press the orange button. Fucking what? You didn't upload it. Dave. What? Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, I got it. I got it. Thank you. All right. Let's work on finding the next signal at that point. Guys, the game is doing this creamy. I meant creepy atmospheric shit, not creamy. Well, I guess it's creamy too. It's creepy and creamy. Which we need a new word for that. Like creampy? Creampy. Guys, can you go Google creampy and see if it's taken or not? And I'm thinking we could spell it cream P-I-E. Instead of with the Y, just to keep it, like, cute, you know. Can somebody go Google that and see if that word is taken? Thanks. Creampy. Cream peas. It's when something is creamy and creepy. It's like a Luppy from Sonic 06. Remember Luppy? Successful ping! You know how we do. Our pings, successful. Our dicks, sucked. Our asses, lubed. You know how we do. You know how we do. No signal. What? My cities, walkable. My angels, biblical. My dicks, sucked. My diaper, filled. My signals, found. You know how we do it. The dishes have to turn? Okay. My pies, creamed. Yeah. Oh! You goofy ass. That's good enough. All right, we're moving on to the other frequency. Okay. And we're gonna go up a little bit there. We're gonna go in the we're doing 5s. Are we doing 5s? We're doing 10s. I was trying to do 10s. Where the fuck is this thing, bro? It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. Okay, it's moving. We're dialing it in. We're dialing it in. Gucci. That works. Let's get that bitch downloaded. Thank you. 56%. I like that rate. I like how that's going. Now we gotta wait for this. How we looking in here? Any servers need some service? SD.calol. Boop. We have Echo not responding, guys. It's a real bummer. It's a real bummer, but you know what? We can multitask it. We'll let that shit cook. By the way, Mike forgot to set the target, because he always does this. sv.target echo. No, not Echo the Dolphin. Wasn't there some chatter about the developers of Echo the Dolphin making a new Echo the Dolphin game recently? They were like, the world needs us now more than ever. And I was like, are you sure, guys? Are you sure that that's true? I feel like that might not be true. Where's the other canister? Guys, didn't we have another canister? Wasn't there no, the canister, it had fuel in it, didn't it? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, this game. You topped it off. Yeah, but I felt like there was still fuel left in the canister. No, there was still some in there. I topped it off, but the canister wasn't empty. Whatever, man. All right, we're going out. Check your inventory. I did. There's fucking nothing in there. Scroglia! Mamma mia! What the fuck are you doing with the 19 gift subs? What the fuck, Leone? Molti grazie, Scroglia! What the fuck? Minchia, testa di minchia. I called him a dickhead, but... Testa di minchia. You're not a dickhead, man. Thank you so much for all the support. Can we get some dumpies? And guys, please, please... give a very hearty thank you, as always, to Scroglio for supporting the content you crave for some reason. El contento you cravo. Muchachos. Give him a very perky thank you. I think this is Echo. Echo's close to base, right? Yeah, it's Echo. And I'll, hopefully if I can remember, we'll do another call all while we're up here. 1 5 1 5 1 6 4 0 0 9. Man, fuck this game for making me do math. My Achilles heel in life. 9 1 0 2. I'll never forgive this game for this. 2 1 1 0. What? Three, 2, 4, 6, 1, 5, 1, 2. Cocksucker. SD.calol. All right, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Everything is running very smoothly, which kind of makes me suspicious in this game. TR check? We should not have to TR check, dude. We just literally topped them all off. You kidding? Next time. Next time. I don't think we need a TR check. This fucking ATV loves humping these fucking rails, dude. Every time. It's crazy. Now that things are starting to smooth out, buy cool items for yourself. Still need money to buy things, dude. It ain't going that smooth. We're still a broke bitch. Dustin Comp with 20 months of support. I'm reading that wrong. Those are actually 20 gift subs, which is fucking crazy. Guys, please say thank you to Dustin. Dustin, my nuts? That's not right. Thank you, Dustin. Guys, please say thank you, especially if you got a gift sub. I ain't a broke boy anymore. I might just be able to maybe afford one sleeve of Pokemon's cookies. Remember that game referenced that the other night. The what's the game called? Streamer Content King. Although we're still pretty far from being able to afford the cookies in this game. The VOD is so good. Guys, when do you want me to finish that game? I don't think there's a lot of... Is there a lot of game left, though? That's the problem. I don't know if we can get a full stream out of what's left. 70% downloaded. All right. This is done, by the way. I guess. And you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to actually... I'm going to fill this box. Like, we're going to actually fill this box. Completely. Completely going to fill it. I don't give a fuck. We're going to fill this box to the brim. Finish it tonight. I could ditch Voices of the Void to finish that. I could. Probably Monday. We'll do it like... We'll finish it Monday. Maybe do something else. The new Tamagotchi Life has no profanity filter. Nintendo finally figured it out, huh? They finally figured out... We want our characters to be obsessed with smut and filth. Mike, there's like 4 to 6 hours of content left. No shit, really? Okay. Because I thought we were getting through that game at like a decent clip. Like, I didn't think we were speedrunning it, but I thought we were... Because I didn't think it was going to be a very long game. That's a fucking decently sized game. Believe it or not, actually. You can name your island Meat and Fuck Island? I'm not going to call my island Meat and Fuck Island, guys. I have more class than that. Come on. Guys, I'm classier than that. Give me a break. Guys, where did we get this money from? We could actually buy some upgrades right now. I have $98. Where the fuck did I get $98 from? Yeah, I'm juicing the download speed, guys. Yeah. I'm juicing it. I juiced the download speed. Mike, you want to save up and buy Kerfer. It costs 500 credits, but he can fix broken satellites and servers. Kerfer? Kerfer. There's nothing like that on the store, dude? Machines? Oh. Oh, okay. Robot helper follows you around, makes you company, can fix satellite servers. Okay, so you believe that Kerfur is the play. Save up, buy a Kerfur. Okay, so here's the goal. Here's the goal. Here's the goal. Fill this box, pray, it makes us 500 coins, and then we buy Kerfur. Sound like a plan? Kerfur is a game changer. All right, we'll try. We'll try to buy Kerfur. All right, let's get that in there. Let's get that, and then we will start processing it. Let's get that nice and processed. Let's get that processed. Process it. All right, sick. And find our next signal. We're fucking moving now. You see how we're moving now? This is crazy. We're moving and grooving at a decent clip. This is wild. This is what this game can be. So you can upgrade this to let the ping cool down faster as well, which will also speed things along quite a bit. Although, I don't know how big of a deal it is. Like, a part of me wonders if it's kind of a waste to upgrade this. But I don't think we're going to upgrade anything from here on out because everything seems to be, like, moving along decently. I really think the play is a Kerfur. I think he's right. We just need to find a way to get our money up, you know. By the way, do you know now, have you noticed that I'm completely ignoring the emails from my boss? Because, like, fuck that shit. Like, the hash code shit was just so fucking annoying. Most people do. Yeah, I didn't know you could. I thought that was, like, the game. Like, I thought you had to do that. But no, you can just completely ignore that bitch. Fucking beautiful. Alright. Default polarity, I'm going 5s. You know I always go 5s. Alright, that's going a little fast. Oh! Alright, I botched it. We're gonna go negative. We'll take it. Give me 10s. This game, shockingly, becomes pretty decently addictive. Once you get into a fucking rhythm with it and you understand what the hell is happening. You can see I keep playing. Yo! I keep playing it. Alright, it's like 700 something. I fucked that up. Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave that. Yep, download it. Do it. He's downloading it. Alright. This is still rolling. Alright. It's crazy for that. Yeah, it is. It's, I mean, listen, this learning curve is nuts. Don't get me wrong, this game still pisses me the fuck off, like, severely. But, it's a good time. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, right? It's a fucking vibe. November is down. Alright, well. Yeah, we kind of can't really multitask this, unfortunately. But hey. 2 signals in the box. Let's go. Fuel is going to start being a problem again somewhat soon. You have to target it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you know it, Eric. You think. You clearly watched me forget to do that for the 1 millionth fucking time tonight. I think, he says. He's trying to be nice. Ooh, you still gotta target it there, champ. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we all know what's going on here. Oops, I think you still gotta target it. You know, it's instead of like... Oh my god, I can't believe he's forgetting to fucking target it again! We just went over this! November, I think, is kind of close. NOV Ember, the Nov. You know it, you love it. Gotta be my least favorite month. You know what? Nah, it's January. It's gotta be January, right? November fucking blows. It might be December, but that has my birthday, so that sort of like evens it out a little bit, I guess. Oh, God. You black out, you wake up, and then you're just in a wheelchair, and they make you play the... Like, you have to continue playing the game in a wheelchair. Added difficulty. Crimbus. Yeah, I like Crimbus. I don't know, Thanksgiving is in November, right, chat? I like legitimately forgot. No, it is, right? It is. I do like Thanksgiving. I do. Nah, it's January. Fuck January. January has nothing happening in it. January can eat my dick. It's January. 2, 1. 3. 0. 9. Wait. Yes. That's 2. That's 5. That was 4, wasn't it? Can I change it? Can I change my answer? 4, 2, 5, 1. You guys are enjoying this? You guys enjoy watching me do meth? Like, you guys enjoy watching me fuck up basic meth? Do you guys enjoy that shit? SD.Calwell. Like, that's content? Mike fucking up, like, first grade arithmetic? SD.target home. SD.target alpha. Is it SV? Oh, it's V. Sure is dark out here. Yeah, night will do that. Challenge mode. Play the game in a wheelchair. By the way, the wheelchair control has more unintuitive and dog shit controls. It's like 10 times worse than the ATV. Like, using the wheelchair is like the hardest thing to do in the game. But like, for no reason. Dilly Tally with 22 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a truly blessed Friday evening. Guys, there's blood on the ground. Should we investigate the blood? Blood. You gotta buy the wheelchair, by the way. And while you're saving up for it, you have to drag your, like, quadriplegic ass around the fucking base. You gotta like worm walk through the whole fucking base. He would do it too. Doctor knows. Looking into this, yeah. I'm back. How's our signal doing? 82%. Love it. Love it. Love it. Can I find a new one while that's doing that? No, right? Because it'll overwrite this one. Like, I actually have to wait for that to finish being downloaded. Otherwise, it'll overwrite it. Me shambling my fibromyalgic ass to the bathroom at 7:99 a.m.? 7:99 a.m., you say? The witching hour. Nap time. Guys, how many supernatural events have I not yet seen in this game? Meant 1 more billion. Most of them. I've only seen like a handful, it feels like, at this point. Can it be daylight now? Guys, 100, 100, food and sleep. It's a beautiful thing to see. It's already gone. Dude, that was like my first decent, uninterrupted night of sleep in fucking years in this game. Like, actually... Hold. Yes. And we're processing that. We'll find a new one. In the game and in real life. Maybe I do need to upgrade that. What is it? It's like a 2-minute cooldown? That's kind of fucking crazy. It's a bit much. I wonder how accurate this is to, like, actual satellite arrays. Like, actually being in a place like this. Like, does anyone here work at a place like this? What's crazy is you can come to the window and actually watch the satellites moving around in real time while they look for the signals. Like, that's not fake. They turn to the sky, like, where you found the ping. Mike, I work at a Denny's. Is that close enough? Yeah. Sure. I work at a Waffle House. Did you guys see what is it, like a U.S. senator or something? Somebody who works for the government, like a high-level government employee, claims that he got teleported to a Waffle House in the middle of the night. I was like, brother, you just took 2 bars of Xanax. You didn't get teleported. That guy was a FEMA official? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure the guy leading our, like, emergency relief branch of the government, believing that he got teleported to a Waffle House is a good thing for the country. I'm sure that's fine. That was the thing the Mothman prophecies was based off of? Yeah. Something like that. He had cancer, that's why he's weird. I don't know, man. I know people who had cancer and they're not like, they don't believe that they got teleported like thousands of kilometers in the middle of the night to like waffle restaurants. You know, I don't think fast casual dining establishments. I don't think so. Is Waffle House fast casual or is it just fast? What is it? You know what I think, boys? I think we're on the wrong polarity. And I'm right. And I'm frickin' right. Okay. Oh! Locked in. Download that bitch. Download that motherfucker. Pretty slick. Kinda slick. You're on 100. I know it doesn't matter if I'm on the 100 interval. I can still make that work because I'm a god at this game now. Now I intimately know this game. I have made Voices of the Void my bitch at this point. Okay? Can you please put the fucking thing... Where is the third drive, chat? Chat, where is it? Chatter said, in my ass. Doesn't look too comfortable. SV.Kalal. SD.Kalal. Mike, you should have watched that drive. Joel messaged me the other day. He was like, Mike, I just realized that when you say that, you're referencing Bill Clinton. George Bush playing golf. And I was like, yeah, what did you think I was doing? What did you think that was? And he was like, I thought you were just being an idiot. Bill Clinton? He was being asked about 9/11. He was like, bro, I'm trying to play golf. Can you, like, fucking get off my shit with all this cringe, like, 9/11 stuff? 9/11 had happened, like, fucking 4 months prior, by the way, at that point. Like, 9/11 had literally, like, just happened. And he was like, stop being cringe, I'm trying to play golf. Now shut up and watch this drive. That was really the context of that. Kangstar, thank you for 5 gift subs. Can we get some dumpers? Thank you. And please, say thank you to Kangstar for being a legend. Supporting the channel. Lima. Lima nuts? Haha, yeah, got him. 2001's version of check out this ballroom. All right. Let's take it easy. But yes. 1. 8. 6. 2. 5. It's 5. No, it's not. It's fucking 1. It's 1, bro. Wow, holy shit. 4? 7. You get a gold star. I'll take it, man. You gotta take your dubs where you can get them. They're getting to be few and far between these days, chat. I'll tell you what. What if I did this, guys? SV target penis. Server not found. Sorry, guys. Looks like penis is not back on the menu. Sorry, boys. Penis is not back on the menu. Boo! I was mystified by that log in the middle of the road. Boo! Where's the penis? Oh yeah, I just remembered something that I think you guys will enjoy. That sounded good. I'm sure that was fine. Mountain Dew. Did I actually show you this already? Mountain Dew was at like the deli or whatever, the store, and he found this brand of energy drink that he wanted me to see. Guys, what does that say? Pop quiz. What does that say? He messaged it to me and he was like, "You see girl cock, right?" And I was like, "Yeah. Yep. I do. Absolutely." He was like, "Oh, good. I thought it was just me." I was like, "Brother," and I should. I think everyone sees girl cock. Girl cock. It's a very funny word, guys. All right. Mike, I read Gridlock first. You are outing yourselves. I don't think so. All right, 32. We got 100%. Now watch this drive. I think it's the font they used. I don't know. I feel like maybe... Okay. There's definitely some brain rot. No one's going to pretend and say that there's no brain rot at play right now, because there absolutely is brain rot at play. But I think it's a factor among several factors. And I think one of the other factors is that font that they used was a little dyslexic. I don't know. Again, feel free to disagree. Oh, because we didn't press the big green button. Okay, there we go. Keep the assembly line moving here. At this pace, we'll have discovered aliens by lunch. Looks like intelligent extraterrestrial life is back on the menu, boys. And we'll come back over here. We'll do a little ping. Oh, where is it? There we go. Sometimes they're very faint looking, right? I don't think this needs to get upgraded. This feels like a waste. Upgrading that. No? Doesn't that feel like... You know what it is? It's cope. Upgrading that is cope. Don't ask me what I mean by that. It doesn't matter what I mean by that. Alright, we'll go 5s. I feel like 15 is just setting yourself up for failure. Because... Well, no, because it is an interval of 5, so you can... I'm remembering a moment where I used 1 and then 5, and I was moving in intervals of like 6 or something, and it made it so it was very difficult or impossible for me to stop on 0. And I was getting like, and this was before I understood what the fuck was happening here. Does that make sense? And I was like, oh, so just never use 15. But no. Polarity's fucked. I saw it. I literally just... You piece of shit. And I did that with 15. That was 15. Guys, how am I so good at this game? Like, how the fuck... Oh! Am I so good at this game? Like, what the fuck? We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Start downloading that bitch. This is done already? These... I haven't upgraded this, but it already feels like they're starting to move faster, man. Unless I fucked something up and this didn't get refined. This got refined, right, chat? Now the box is half full. Mike would be so pissed off if he updated his game to the next version. I'm staying on this version forever. Because everybody keeps saying that. 0776 3 7 5 5. Yeah, it's 5. 6. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Can we get every single satellite working correctly? Can we get no servers down? We can. Man, now the game's like getting too easy. Look, I got all this fucking free time now. I can hang out. I can actually go and get sleep and stuff. It's fucking wild. The way the game just opens up, dude. What's up, Piero? Thanks for checking out the channel. Yeah, the game is probably... I think it's a perpetual work in progress, this game. The guy is always updating it. He's always working on it. He's out of his fucking mind. Yeah, we're living the fucking dream here, man. Look at this. Get a little snacky go. Kerfer Omega Complete Manual. That's why you guys made me pick the book up. It's the manual for Kerfer. All 0.9 shadow builds have been dropping constantly. It's nuts. What compelled him to overhaul the entire control scheme for the game? Like, why did he do that? Guys, are we running out of food soon? Is that... Hold. He did it because you, in particular, didn't like it. Well, that's unfortunate because I'm not ever going to play that version, so I don't know what... I don't know why he thought that was a good idea. Why is this stuck on 95.4? Something going on? That is... sussy, to say the least. India's down. SD.target India. SV.target India. Get up. Mike, the storm is causing the satellites to drift. That is boners with a capital B. Boners. It's like the Chia commercial, the Chia Pets. Instead of chia, it's boners. I just came up with that. Did you guys like that? I just made that. I wrote that. That's a Jabroni Mike original. Boners. New thing. That's a new thing. Brand new thing. Debuting right now, tonight, on jabroni._mike.twitch.tv.jabroni._mike. Boners. Who is here for that? You're going to be telling your grandkids about that shit. We're taking over the world, one boner at a time, chat. One boner at a freaking time. All right, we made it to India. Hope you guys are ready to get some diarrhea, because that's what happens to everybody when they go to India. They get diarrhea. True. It's like Montezuma's revenge, but worse. 6, 7, 8. That is 8. That is 4. 3. 7. I had diarrhea once, but I got better. -1, 6. The doctors thought I had diarrhea, but they tested me and it came back negative, so it was a false alarm. No diarrhea. This is 1, by the way. Fucking goated. I said we were gonna do tr.check before we went home. Okay, sd.target tr_1. Com. sv.target tr_1. Yeah, we're heading out. We're heading out to 1. Everybody chill. I am fully rested. I have a full belly as well. I'm not expecting any shenanigans here. It's wet and wild out here. I hope this doesn't impact the traction on the ATV. It's an all-terrain vehicle. Those terrains include wet. Bumbling through brush. My botanical escapades continue. Stuck on twigs, but hey, more crafting supplies. Jackpot. You would think something called an all-terrain vehicle would be able to handle a little bit of moisture. Unironically, right? You would fucking hope. Oh yeah, we were here earlier. This appears to have a small amount of fuel in it. What just happened? Did you drop that? Where did you drop that? Dickhead, where did you drop that? Fuck! Uh-huh. Guys, is this empty? My dad can explode if you hit it hard enough. What, the canister? There was 0.5 fuel in it. I guess we did succeed in putting it in the vehicle. A computer! Can we turn this bitch on? Use. Bedside table. Motherfucker, that... Oh. Power block. Can you turn that on? Shit, I don't want to do this. SIGs. You know what? I don't think I want to be here. Guys. This is Jigglypuff. This is, Gardevoir. And this is, I don't know, what the fuck? That's Freddy Fazbear. What is that? Garbodor? Mike, that is Zorn. Penguinar? Beware. You guys don't see the Pokemon? You guys don't, you really don't see that? Clearly Pokemon. That's Empoleon. It's low poly Pokemon, guys. I guess we're gonna have to buy fuel from the store. I guess it's gonna have to happen. I guess. Fucking blows. Mike, would you rather eat crumbs with bums or steaks with snakes? I think the snakes would be fun to watch them unhinge their jaws and swallow the steaks. If I'm going to be eating steaks with snakes, can we get sloppy steaks? I kind of want to do sloppy. Oh, God. Sloppy steaks with the snakes. The reason I'm not going to say crumbs with the bums is because that sounds like a very unsatisfying meal. Nothing against bums, but I mean, just crumbs? That's it? I'll be hungry again later. Mike hates bums? Guys, I am a bum. How could I fucking hate bums as a bum? Listen to yourselves. You're a self-hating bum! Internalized bum hate! Internalized bum phobia? Guys, this storm has to end right now. This is fucking crazy. Oh no, you fucking cocksucker! No! My signal! You fucking piece of shit! Fuck! The storm made one of the signals out of whack. That was the problem. I didn't even realize it. What an asshole. We got raided. Junie! We got raided. Joomfies. Oh my god. Welcome in, Junie. I hope you are doing beautifully tonight. You deserve to be doing beautifully. You're a beautiful person. And you fucking rule. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we please get a shout out for Juniper Actius, the Moth Lady mods, please? Junie streams this, right? This fucking game. I've seen Junie streaming this shit. She's almost done with Heavy Rain. Did she get to the part that we discussed last time? No? Okay. All right. Sick. Okay. She summons demons. She talks to demons. We crushed a man's balls. Some fucking testicular mayhem? In Heavy Rain, let's go. Love to see it. Love to hear about it. Love to purify the symbol. It's coming from a red dwarf, by the way. MFW, the rain is heavy. Your reign looks heavy, King. May I hold it for you? All right, let's get that cooking. While that's cooking, we're going to find a new signal. And we've got this down to a fucking science, guys. All right, we are just churning out signals now. It's crazy. It's like an assembly line, dude. It's wild. What's up? She went insane in Voices of the Void. Tries to tie in geomancy and the 12 houses of heaven to the game map. It's probably what the developer is doing. It's not even that off the mark. Like, the developer is also, like, certifiably insane. We were literally just discussing that. And that's done. The top signal is done. Let's do the bottom signal. We're bottoming out, boys. You know we're bottoming out. Nothing to do with anal. Nothing to do with anal sex. Nothing. By the way, just want to put that on the record as saying that. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, maybe a little bit. What happened to my top signal? It got degraded somehow? What the fuck is that shit? Excuse me. Guys, is the storm continuing to wreck my pussy? Is that what this is? Oh, I gotta tell you guys, I do not like the storms in this game. I'm not a fan. I am absolutely... I am not a fan of that. Look at that. I work hard on these signals, okay? We don't need no wacky weather patterns coming in and wrecking that shit. What was that sound? The storms are even better in 0.9. I'm just so pleased with my current version of the game. You ain't ever gonna see me update, bro. You will never catch me updating. You will never catch me riding dirty or updating Voices of the Void. You won't ever see it. I'm satisfied with my version. Maybe if Dr. Knows, like, threatens my family or something, I'll consider it. But short of that, no. Hold. Okay. Guys, this is our last drive. We're gonna have to start buying drives now. This is so cringe. I don't want to spend money on that trash. Stop degrading my signal, motherfucker. Oh my god, they're degrading. I just gotta sit here and, like, babysit the signals at this point. This is so cringe. Oh my god. We need more RAM? Revocelo! Thanks for 15 months of Prime, dude. He needs to threaten to nuke you and get banned again? Right. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, the developer of this game was in my buddy Joel's chat. You may have heard of him, Vag Skeletor. And the developer was hanging out while he was streaming his game, and he said something along the lines of, like, I will nuke Sweden and, like, kill you all. And, like, just kill your whole bloodline or something. And Twitch's auto mod, like, detected the comment and deleted his account. And as far as I know, he has not been able to get them to, like, allow him... Like, he's been IP banned off the website. Meanwhile, it's like, Twitch, do you really think that this guy was going to be able to get his hands on, like, enriched yellow cake uranium to, like, follow through on that threat? Or do you think he was just joking? Right? Like, do you think... Like, he did get it back? Okay, he did. Okay. He's back. They did unban him? Okay. Thunderfire all your generation. The whole generation, dude. So, honestly, such a powerful insult. Can we be honest about something? That as an insult or as, like, a threat or whatever, just a... a comment to make to somebody goes so hard. Even if it's not grammatically correct, it's still just... It's very powerful. And it gets the freaking point across, doesn't it? Like, I don't mind. I don't mind that don't make any damn sense. I like joking about threatening missile strikes on people. It is a fun thing to threaten. I wouldn't actually do it. Primarily because it would be fucked up. Not because I don't have the means to do it. I still like to think if I had the means to do it, I wouldn't follow through. I like to think that about myself. But, you know, who knows? I just remembered something. We don't have to buy more drives. Because there's a giant fuck-off pile of drives sitting on the floor in here. Question, though. Are these gonna explode? They explode? Oh, yes, Meta. They explode. You can craft these. Looks like I also accidentally picked up a bunch of garbage while I was collecting those drives. Food box. Hold. Eat. Yummers. Apparently, the aliens, in an attempt to engage in some light-hearted ribbing with you, just some friendly tomfoolery in the spirit of camaraderie, the aliens will leave around in random places drives that blow up after you download a signal to them, which is pretty much the most evil thing you could fucking imagine because of how tedious this game can be. Just a little funny. Yeah, Doctor knows he thinks he's funny. I guess he is a little funny. I'll tell you what, it's funny in concept. It's not funny when you just spent like fucking 2 hours downloading a signal and then the drive explodes and now you have to, and the signal is gone. Yeah, just a little jovial jest. Just a little jest. A little lighthearted hee-hee. Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. Ow, my face! It's probably an improvement at this point. Whose blood is that? That's not my blood. Is that my blood? It's funny when it's not me. It's really funny when it's not you. Save. Apparently, Chad is trying to say if you press that green button, it prevents you from losing the signal if the drive explodes, but I think that's fucking bullshit. Because I did press that button and the drive exploded. I think if you can't press that button, you can't put it on the drive anyway. So it's fucking... whoever said that is like a doo-doo head, because that's not a thing. That's right. I called him a doo-doo head. And I meant it. And I would call him that again. And again and again. You're a doo-doo head. You're a doo-doo head. You're a doo-doo head. You're a doo-doo head. And I'm not sorry. And I mean it. Yeah. He's getting meaner every day. You're a doo-doo head too. Mike, you're gonna get banned. Stop it. No. I'm not a doo-doo head. I'm gonna write a very strongly worded email to this guy. You've gone too far, fucker. You crossed my red line. The red line thing is... I think that every individual has a red line that they feel no one should ever cross. Guys, was there a signal here that literally just disappeared in front of my fucking eyes, or am I, like, losing my shit? It faded. Signals have a lifetime. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. And I think with most people, it's probably something political, like, you know, oh, the guy doesn't believe in this XYZ cause that, you know, I'm very passionate about, or he has the wrong opinion, the one that I don't have. You know, fuck him, I can't ever watch his content ever again, right? And then for some people, though, and I noticed this, it just happened again. I noticed this a lot more because I think it's a little bit, because I don't really talk about stuff like that, but the other reason is I think it's a little bit more fucking insane. Where it'll be something benign, where it's like, I don't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And then the person's like, okay, that guy's dead to me. By the way, it's not even true. I'm just using an example. That guy's fucking dead to me. I can never watch his content again. I can never go to that channel ever again. That guy's a scumbag. He's a piece of shit. Fuck him. I hate him. The benign random vitriol. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen it from people. And it's not a joke. Like, they're serious. Like, it's not a joke. That's mental illness. There's these random, totally benign things. Like, I don't know. I don't think you should have more than one type of meat on a sandwich. That's my personal opinion. What did that cocksucker just say? What did that fucking human garbage just say? What? I want him dead. Dead! And you can always tell when, like, a chatter is never coming back. Like, they have a little crash out in chat. And they're like, oh, I didn't know that guy was like that. Fuck him. And then you just never see them in chat again. I think everybody... And you know... A lot of you are sitting, you're laughing at this maybe, and you're like, oh, that's fucking silly. I'm glad I'm not like that. You have yours. You have yours. You have one. You just don't, you might not realize like what it is until it happens, but you have it. The time you joked about cats, that one was fucking pathetic because it was so obvious that like it was such a, again, totally benign conversation. I was like, cat owners are weird because they let this animal shit in a box in their living room. That's funny and weird. And everybody was like, dude, I must have lost like 500 followers that day. Like, no exaggeration. I really, a lot of people really could not handle that. And it was clearly a bit. Like, it wasn't even that serious. It was just a fucking bit. And it's like, you know, like really, it's... Like, the way people in chat were acting, you would think I, like, fucking skinned a cat and, like, boiled it, like, live on stream. Like, that's the way people were acting in this fucking chat room. Like, I swear to fucking God, it was insane. It was insane. It was one of the most terrifying things I think I've ever seen in my life. It was fucking wild. I'll never forget that as long as I live. It was one of those, it was harrowing. It was a harrowing experience. Another cultural win for dog owners. Dogoids stay winning. You think dog owners would ever act like that? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. You know, you think it was always like a bit in, I think, the stand-up world, right? Where it's like, well, you know, if you're always worried about your comedy being too offensive or too divisive or whatever, you know, you can always just go back to writing jokes about the difference between cats and dogs and like cat owners and dog owners. You know, you could always just fall back on that clean, wholesome stuff. And then I do it that night and I'm getting death threats. That's where we're at now. That's where we're at in the fucking comedy is illegal fucking phase of the world, okay? Doglet detected. To create is to offend. It's 3 things you can't joke about. Pets, politics, and religion. Yeah. Dog owners actually get emotional validation from our pets. Cat owners are on edge because they have a moody bitch that only ever sometimes looks at them. Oh, this is getting spicy now, huh? My cat loves me! No, my cat loves me! He does! He does! Ignoring me for days at a time is how he shows me affection! Yeah, that's where we're at. That's it. Uh-oh. 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 Bad cat owner detected. Yeah. Fleeing at the sight of me is how I know he loves me. Yeah. But a cat won't disfigure me like a pit bull. Oh, some of the cats I've been around certainly can, let me tell you. Some of the cats I've had run-ins with, dude. Like, there was this one cat, and I went into his alley, right? And he was like, listen, in this alley, I'm the king. I smell like salmon and onion rings. All right? What are you doing on my street? You want to catch a fucking beating? What are you doing on my street? He said. I see there's a hype train, but I didn't see anybody sub, so I just want to say if anybody subbed and I missed it, I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. And let me just real quick say another thing that I appreciate. Anybody who came from Junie's raid that is still here, MVP, because most people, again, don't stay from raids, so I just like to take a minute to thank people who do that because it means a lot to me. It's hard to get people to pay attention to your shit in this fucking industry, you know. I've been doing this 11 years. It's still an uphill fucking thing to just get noticed, man, genuinely. So if you fucking decided to even give me like a five minutes of your time tonight just to check it out, I appreciate that. Thank you. Celestial Cage, thank you for the gift sub. There it is. There's one. Thank you. Did you finish Mugenics? I have seen the final cutscene. I have seen the final credits. I am done with the game. By the way, let's see if Ridiculon saw Evil Iden's video. Not yet. They you know, they've been pretty active on Twitter. I'm sure they'll see it eventually. And I wonder what the consequences will be to that. Monopool with the bits. Thank you, dude. Mike, I always listen to whatever you're talking about. You actually listen to me when I talk? What a fuck poor decision that is. Thank you, Cage. Why? Why would you do that? Mike, did you launch the Nike? Is that a typo or is that a thing now, Nikes? What am I? You're asking me if I threw a shoe at someone? I'm like that one journalist at that press conference with George W. Bush. The guy was like, now watch this drive, motherfucker. And then he threw a shoe at him. It was awesome. Remember that? Oso Kamu, thank you for 6 months in advance. Fucking nutty. Guys, we do dumpies for that. Thank you. That guy was my hero. I wish someone would hit Trump with a shoe. And I wish the shoe was... You know what? Nope. That's not funny. Don't do that. Don't. That's not gonna work. That's not cool. Don't do that. No, I wish it was a soft slipper so he would not be damaged. I wish it was a soft slipper that would not damage his traitorous fucking skull. I wish that. I wish that. I wish... That's what I wish for. That's what I wish for. Okay, we got 85% downloaded on the signal here. Palantir is listening, Michael. Hi, NSA. ExxonMobil just called. Foxtrot not responding. I guess I'm just not very happy with him right now, guys. I mean, I think that might be understandable given the circumstances, you know? I forgot to set the target. Okay. We are not talking about politics in here, guys. We are not going to do that. Okay. SD.target Foxtrot. Okay. And it didn't work. SV.target Foxtrot. Guys, am I what am I doing wrong, guys? What's going on? Foxtrot. Foxtrot. It's like Trogdor. Thank you for the bits, Turkey. Guy monitoring Mike's stream right now. NSA guy. He's monitoring the stream. Try to jerk Wario's penis to fix the signal. My fucking NSA agent, or like my FBI agent, is in chat. Like telling, like making Wario's penis comments to fuck with me. I love that. Well, listen, he's got to fucking fly under the radar, right? If he was good at his job, he would absolutely be blending in like that, yes. If he was worth his frickin' salt, he would be saying, making Wario's cock comments like, absolutely. Floor croissant. Yum, 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 yum. Yummers. Let's go. Topped off on food, ready to fuck. Let's get probed, aliens. I have been douching and eating nothing but ice cubes for the last 3 days. When are you gonna get down here and probe me, for fuck's sake? Twink dinner. I have been eating nothing but twink dinner for an entire fucking week. Let's do this thing. The CIA made up the Wario's cockpit to torment you specifically. Dude, that is a crazy theory, actually. That wasn't even like a genuine chatter. That was my fucking CIA agent who created the Wario's cock thing. It's a psyop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like entrapment, you know, it's... Fuck me. You know what? It'll be fine. Could you imagine if we didn't turn off fall damage in this game? I can't. Do they have ATVs around New York City? I unironically think they're illegal to drive in the 5 boroughs. Like, you can't just take one out on the streets in the 5 boroughs. I actually believe that. I'm not sure. Waluigi's cock. I mean, sorry, Mandel Brodset. Thank you for the bits. 5, 9, 7, 6, 2, 2. 7, 6, 1. Hey, gamer. SD.calol. We're gaming. You know we're gaming. This is your CIA agent. Please wake up. You have been in a coma for 5 years. All you do is mumble Wario's cock over and over. Please wake up. We need you. The world is in peril. Mm-hmm. Mike's CIA agent is like, why am I thinking about cum so much lately? Like, what the fuck is going on? That's how they get you. That is how they get you. That is how they fucking get you. It is. Unironically, is how they get you. Every time. That's how they get you. That's how they fucking do it. If you ever wondered how they get you, that's how they do it. Right there. That's it. It's that simple. Most people think it's something else. It's not. It's that right there. That's how they get you. New signal? New signal. That's how they get you. Guys, why does that keep happening to me? That's bullshit. It's like every time now, the signal decays by the time I get to it. It's kind of obnoxious. Because, dude, it's not like it took me forever to get to that signal. I got there pretty much instantly. The CIA agent, he thinks about the Gluck hamster in his sleep. Hey, let's go. He was assigned to Jabroni Mike the day before retirement. It's just depressing. It also doesn't make any fucking sense, Tyler. CIA agent is like ATM machine? No, it's not. Because CIA stands for because the A is agency, not agent. Unless you're saying, you would say like, oh, he is CIA. But. Soki, thanks for the gifts up to John Ratcliffe. Am I supposed to know who that is? And Sorer V1, thank you for 31 months. At tier 2, by the way. You know how we do it. You know how we do it. I just had a dream about peeling the skin off my palm and feeding him to a guy's dog and the guy getting upset about it. Stop falling asleep during my streams. That's rude. Stop it. You're being fucking rude. Do I come to your house and fall asleep while I'm fucking your mom? No. I stay alert and virile the entire time. And I make sure she's satisfied with my penis before I leave. Okay? So, you know what? Don't be falling asleep in my fucking stream. I stay rigid and powerful the entire fuck. The least you could do is not be falling asleep in my stream. Yeah, I was referencing the poking holes in your mother there. I was referencing that. Yeah. Mike, that is uncouth. Well, you know what's more uncouth? Falling asleep during a guy's fucking stream on Twitch. Okay? You want to talk about uncouth? That's uncouth, bro. Alright? Not very couth, is it? Oh my god. It was, okay, it was like 500? Holy shit. No, it wasn't. Okay, you are blowing this now. Guys, why did that white noise suddenly stop? It's giving me anxiety. It was like, ah, fuck! Alright, this is not working. This is not working. Rage Against the Void. Thank you for the 5 fuckies. Guys, please say thank you to this very charitable and delightful, wonderful individual who is supporting the channel right now. Thank you. Okay, so it's like 600 or something? Like 6... Yeah, I think it's like 6 something, 600 something. He's getting close, getting close, getting close, getting close. I'm close! Chat, I'm close. Why did that do that? Cock! I'm close. I'm there. Okay, we're downloading. I'm close. Help computer. Why does he keep saying it? I don't know. Funny? Because funny. Alright, guys. We're making some real good progress, dude. 30%. Alright, we're gonna let that ride. This is the last signal we're gonna do before I send out that drive. The box of drives, rather. 9, 2, 3, 7, 7. That's gonna be 0. 5. 5. Yes, thank you. Okay. Hold your applause. Every server running perfectly. tr.check. Those look good to me. I ain't gonna sweat that shit. I'm gonna take a little nap. Make that go faster. Duxis? More like Coxis. Got him. Thank you for all the support, Duck. You're a real one. You're a real... feathered friend, brother. A foul friend, if you will. Fragile Chaos, thanks for coming to check out the channel tonight, buddy. I hope you've been well. Mike, you're doing a good job. You being sarcastic? You better not be being sarcastic. You better not be being sarcastic? That fucking sounds like a wrong sentence, but I actually think it's grammatically correct. Alright, let's go. Convert that bitch. I'm also, like, somehow passively gaining money because we have 52 coins. I don't know how I got them. Like, the last time I looked, I did not have... I had, like, 40. So, I don't know how the fuck... What is it, like, every day that passes, you get some coinage? You get a little bit of money from fixing a server. Guys... There's no way we're going to get 500 coins from that box of signals, right? Don't forget, they are all purified signals. And also, isn't this like a special box that makes them worth more or some shit? Like it's a superior box of some kind or something? You can go treasure hunting instead. Treasure hunting? In this game? You can find gold bars that sell for a lot. What do you need? Like a shovel and a metal detector? What do I have to buy to do that? It's extremely rare. Sounds like a boondoggle and a waste of time. Boondoggle, what a fun word. Toggle the snow map, collect 200 snowballs, put them in a box and sell them. That sounds like the kind of tip where I'm gonna find out that that person is thinking about an older version of the game where you can actually do that, and I'll spend fucking 3 hours doing it and not make a single penny from it. This is the old version. Guys, how much do you think we will make, though, if we're not going to make 500? I don't know, dude. I'm going to be honest. I think I did 500 points worth of work here. Like, just keeping it real with you. Guys, status offline? Is it the tower? It's this, right? Fucking annoying. Guys, is it just me, or are those benches, like, randomly appearing everywhere? Has he been playing this game a number of streams? Which stream is this? Is like stream number 5, I want to say, of Voices of the Void. Chat. How many have I done? Guys, I turned off fall damage. I should just jump back down. Love this ladder animation. What is this? Is he doing some kind of weird, like, Gopnik crab walk? Is that his knee next to my head? The gold bar isn't only extremely rare, it's obscenely rare. You can stare at it for a real-world hour straight, and it'll turn into a golden plush. Guys, what the fuck is this guy doing in this game? Like, what is this person doing? What was that? It was probably these nerds over here. Okay, drone's on the way. Mr. Dr. Nose needs to share his drugs with us. I want to hit what he's smoking. Absolutely. We're gonna run out of food soon. I gotta, like, buy food now, I guess. So cringe. I firmly believe that we should be making more money from these signals. Like, this is bullshit that these signals are worth so little to these people. Like, this is actually infuriating. If you find hay grass, you can craft it into a bird's nest which will spawn eggs. Okay, what is hay grass? And what are you saying? You sell the eggs for a profit? Did y'all tell Mike about the Throngler? That sounds so fake. The Throngler. Spoilers? Bro, you're not spoiling the game for me right now, are you? You wouldn't do that to your streamer here, right? That'd be super fucked if y'all were spoiling the game for me. It'd be pretty pathetic. 1, 8, 7, it's 4, yep, 4. Beautiful. Gorgeous. That's just gorgeous. They spoiled the Thug Shaker event, and now they're gonna spoil this. Some chatters, I think, just live to spoil shit for people. Like, I really do think that. Like, they get off on it. Like, they actually get off on seeing, like, a person's experience for something just get fucking obliterated. Because they're just pathetic. Like, they don't have anything going on in their life, you know? They don't have any kind of meaningful connections with people, so they just kind of have to ruin everything, you know? Not saying that this is that chatter. Be kind of savage if I was saying. I'm not saying that. It's that's him. I mean, maybe. It all goes back to, I'm going to say 2003 or 2004, something like that. My friend's older brother, I think he was a Redditor. We got 178. That's fucking pathetic for all the work we did. That's actually, dude, we didn't even get to are you fucking kidding me? That was 8 signals in that box. Didn't Mike go on a 45-minute rant saying that the name of a character isn't a spoiler? I did, and I still believe that, but I don't know. Obviously, the Throngler is going to be a fucked up... I mean, in this context, it kind of is. But as I was saying, I think it was like Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, or I don't know. One of the books had just came out, and there was a Barnes & Noble on Staten Island. It's gone now. But, there was a line wrapped around the block like 4 times because everybody wanted the new Harry Potter book. And my friend's older brother, he got in his car with one of his friends with a megaphone, and he drove around the parking lot for like an hour with screaming out the megaphone. Snape kills Dumbledore. Page 331. Snape kills Dumbledore. Page 331. Just over and over and over again. That was a video? I guess my friend's brother, like, ripped off the video. Like, they thought it was funny and they went and did it because they're fucking losers. I wish people were that bored these days. Yeah, actually, yeah. Actually, that happened in the Half-Blood Prince. Don't do that right now, okay? Guys, I'm so fucking disappointed at the amount of money that we just made off that. That was pathetic. Like, I'm fucking sick to my stomach. This is what you get working for the man. Working for the man. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I jack off instead of looking for alien signals while living in their giant base for free without paying rent. Yeah. True story. I should just be sitting here like cranking out loads instead of actually like doing anything. And by the way, I only want that money so I can buy something to do this job more efficiently. We went over this earlier tonight. This is a very exploitative situation that this person is in. And apparently there is lore that explains it. This isn't just, you know, random, but still. Guys, it's got to be in like the 200 range, right? Maybe. This is not working. Let's go hundo. Okay, where did that happen? Guys, we broke it. We broke it. We absolutely fucking broke it. That is broken. Yep, it's fucking busted. Yep. I did it. I broke it. I fucking broke it. Fuck. That was absolutely broken. That was not good. Okay. Prep. 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 Dude, it's in like the 50s. Yeah, look. It was it was basically at 0. Isn't this a Family Guy bit? Chatter said. What, like my whole life is a Family Guy bit? What are you talking about? Does this remind you of your time as a security guard? You notice that's I brought up like jacking off instead of actually like doing anything. I think the reason I brought that up was actually because this game does remind me of my job, my time as a security guard, like unironically. Like I'm in this huge facility by myself. It's fucking boring, like nothing, basically nothing happens. That's kind of accurate, yeah. Guys, we have to spend the money that I just made, like buying fuel. Okay, Concordat? How do you enable the snow map? I'm actually gonna do it. This is fucking lame. I'm actually gonna just do it. How do you do it? Can you please tell me how to do it? Check the settings. Let me save before you brick my save file, dude. You don't know how to do it? Check Tyler's message. Appreciate you. Can you say it again, Tyler, please? You gotta bind a key to do it. What the fuck are you talking? Bind a key to do what? If you upgrade processing to level 3, it makes the signals worth much more. What that guy said about the game getting harder only applies to daily tasks. If you don't care about the daily tasks, then it is worth upgrading. I have been... Are you talking about the hash codes? I've been ignoring that shit this whole fucking playthrough. Yeah, who can... I don't... God, that's what that guy meant? We could have fucking did that before I sent those fucking... We could have did that like 2 hours ago, man. That whole box could have been double upgraded signals. We probably would have had the 500 by now. There was no reason not to do that. You are losing $150 every day. How am I... How? Guys, what am I... Processing level? Correct, right, guys? Processing level? Okay. Eleanor, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. You are awesome. And I'm cranking the download speed because, well, I just am, okay? Because I can. Because I can. The hash codes don't get more difficult with processing level. That guy is huffing something. Guys, if I end up finding out that there was no reason for me to not upgrade that when I had the ability to, I might not be okay. I might do something like really violent. It might not be good. Guy, it might not be good. It's never not worth it. Oh, that is making me so mad. It will drastically increase the time it takes to process to level 3. Well, it sounds like it's going to be worth it because they're going to sell for a lot more when we do that. Right? Man, I don't know. I feel like that should be downloading faster. Based on how much I upgraded the download speed. Just saying. Just fucking saying, man. Just saying. Just trying to say. Stop baiting Gramp. You are going to put Onk in the hospital. You know why? I'm also going to end up in the hospital due to starvation because there's no food left in this base. It's fucking cringe. There's nothing to eat. I ate all the floor croissants. It held me over for a while. Are you calibrating the dishes? Igloo, I don't know what that means. I mean, what is that a new thing? Like, what is calibrating the dishes? Buy a pizza. Guys, I'm fucking broke. I need to have a girl dinner. Guys, I couldn't afford one Pokemon cookie right now. Did that person ask... They asked me if I was calibrating the dishes after just watching me do it like fucking 3 seconds before asking. Guys, I don't want to spend money on food. I believe that food should be free. As well as housing. And, I don't know, everything else in life. There's no... Oh my god, there's no drive. Alright, let's check out the new processing power shit. Ping is not... Calibrate. Get this man a base... I was joking. We would be like cavemen within a week if that was true. We would... You weren't. Okay. Okay. You can recycle your trash for scrap. Nah, I already fell for that fucking troll. Like 3 streams ago when I spent like 4 hours putting fucking garbage into trash bags and then selling it to make 20 coins. Yeah, I ain't falling for that again. Nice try, though. Nice bait. Okay, we have to buy food. Burger. What do you unironically think is the best value in this game? Maybe raw pumpkin. Maybe single chicken nugget. Bun. Banana. What do you think is the best value? There's a Toblerone, Yoshi? Where do you see Toblerones? Did I pass it? Yeah, it's not even legally distinct Toblerone. Yeah, just Toblerone. Mike, you want a large pizza with sausage gravy? It's got to be the MREs are the most cost-effective. That seems obvious. Like, what's the meta here? What is the meta? Guys, the pizza's 125. Go fuck yourself. Guys, I can't afford any food. There is a log along the river that has a crate of 100 MREs. Guys, I can't afford fucking anything. This is insane. You know what? Would that chatter be able to direct me to the location of the log? I actually think we have to do that. Like, I think we genuinely have to do that. Like, that seems like I have no choice. Mike, you need the climbing boots from Trans 2 first. Can you speak in full sentences, please? Are you saying there's climbing boots in the little building at Transformer 2, and I can equip them, and it'll allow me to go up to where the thing is? Is that what you're saying? We got Trans 2 before GTA 6? Two, 3, 0, 3, 2... 5 12 0. Really? Wow, what did I fuck up? SV.target TR_2. And here's the thing, guys. The ATV is pretty much out of gasoline. So I don't know what happens here. We should have been like more proactive this entire time. We should have anticipated these issues. Chatter, put the fucking coordinates for the log as if I'm gonna be able to figure out how to use them, which is funny. It's near the lake. There's a lake in this game? You would need a map. I don't have a map. I have gotten them without the climbing boots. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because according to that chatter, the climbing boots are right here. Guys, I'm not seeing boots in here. I'm seeing fucking something very annoying. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Bernie Sanders. Hey, that solves fucking one problem. Love it. Let's fucking go. Thank God. They're telling me I can't put it in my inventory, which I think is fucking horseshit. But I'll tell you what. We could just leave it right there. I saw the boots on a shelf. You saw shelves in here, man? The boots are not at Transformer 2. It's over at 3. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Guys, I really, really, really fucking hate this shit. This is like fucking cock torture for me. Especially because I have to go back to Alpha before I can get to... Because I don't know where Transformer 3 is, chat. So now I have to go back to the base and to fucking input it. Guys, do the boots even exist? All right, well, at least we got... I'm so fucking angry about these boots. It's not even funny, chat. This got me so fucking heated. Okay. I don't have to go back to Alpha. We can... What just happened? He's hungry. He's so hungry. He fucking knows that. He dove headfirst off the ATV and let it drive into the fucking river. Because he's hungry. That's how hungry he is. What's so special about the boots? That's a really good fucking question. These boots better suck my cock clean. These boots are made for sucking. Guys, you kind of really fucked me because he's now going to be too hungry to even get to the Transformer. You understand? Like now I can't get there. Yeah, he's hallucinating burgers. Go home and order food. You guys are so fucking cringe, I swear to God. Who the fuck said Transformer 2? Go to base. Now I can't. We're so fucked, I can't even fucking get to base, chat. You're so fucking cringe. Now I can't even fucking get there. Now what? Just fucking sit here and wait to die? He won't walk. He's too hungry. Fucking asshole. He can't walk. He can't run. He won't ride. Who the fuck said Transformer 2? I swear to God. Who the fuck said that? I'm gonna fucking... Moderators, find their fucking IP address now. We could have prevented this if you had told me the right transformer in the first time. Imagine being too hungry to ride a fucking ATV. Couldn't you just fucking eat grass, like if you were actually literally gonna fucking seconds away from legitimate starvation? Couldn't you just like eat grass and live? Couldn't you just do that? Saximofumpit, your days are so fucking numbered, bro. It is so over. You would shit to death. So fucking lame. Oh yeah, and then the other chatter, they're over at Transformer 3. Why didn't you say that before? Why didn't you say that when Saximofumpit first bent me over and rammed it in with no lube? Why didn't you fucking say it then? You could have said it then. That would have been a great time to fucking say it. They didn't say it because they were enjoying watching from the chair. Okay. So, I have 100. How much progress did we lose? Not much. Guys, I spent that $178. I spent it like hours ago. I spent that hours ago, guys. I spent it on upgrades. That was hours ago. You fucking kidding me? You fucking serious? That's what you got from the singles. Tyler, that was like fucking 2 hours ago, bro. Are you kidding me? Why is this game like getting your fucking balls kicked in with a steel-toed boot like over and over and over and over again? Like this is your autosave should be every 20 minutes, but it's not. But it clearly isn't. Yeah, this is now has not been upgraded. God, didn't I download like 3 signals after I did this? Like, didn't we like didn't we fucking okay? Store. So fucking lame. Okay, I'm gonna buy food. I don't know. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 MREs with my $100. They said Chinese food. What you're saying that the Chinese food would have been more cost effective? Does this game have co-op? There's apparently a mod for that, but it's apparently a real pain in the dick to get that working. The food box is only 15. Yeah, but it restores significantly less hunger. Is the thing. A full food box will restore 40 hunger. I'm waiting for my MREs to get here. Yeah, we could have avoided all of that if I had just bought the food in the first place. And then we're going to go, I think, directly to Transformer 3. SV.target_TR_3. And get the boots if they even exist. I have no way to open this. But now you are out of fuel again. Right. The fuel was at Transformer 2. If you follow the river towards the direction of the lake near Oscar, there will be a log in the river. You do not need the boots. Okay, which way is Oscar? It's risky. I thought we were, like, done with the part where this game is insanely tedious. Like, I thought we were finally moving, you know? SV target TR_2 because we do need the fuel. Mike, the tedium is the game. That's not gonna get better. That's like the point. The tedium is the point, Michael. That's the neat part. So, eventually this game stops being tedious, right? Eventually this game stops being a tedious ball ache, right? That's the neat part. Elfer J. Mortis, thank you for the prime. You should notice that is a fresh prime, which should be triggering a dumpy avalanche in the chat room. I don't know why it hasn't done that yet, but it should be real soon. Thank you. And there was a fuel can that had like 100 fuel in it. It's right there. And then I dropped it here. I love doing things twice. Do you guys think that toads have the ability to suck their own dicks? That's a deep cut right there. That is a deep fucking cut, dude. Who remembers that deep cut? It's not that deep. It's pretty deep. Guys, Jabroni Mike's Paper Mario 1000-Year Door stream was 8 years ago. Feel old yet? I don't even think... Was that 1000-Year Door? What playthrough was that? I think that was like the newer Paper Mario game where I like fucking didn't even do a full stream. I was just like, fuck that. That was the Oregano King. It was the Oregano King. And I did beat the... Actually, I did beat it. Didn't I do a full playthrough of that for some reason? That nobody watched? Yeah. Right, we were calling it the Origami Kink. I was like, wow, this guy must have a lot of paper cuts on his dick. Pretty funny. Pretty fucking funny. If you're an asshole. Luckily for me, you're all assholes, so it works out real nice. I will still forgive you for ruining the Mother 3 moment. Guys, the Mother 3 moment didn't get ruined. Okay? Like, you guys gotta fucking move on from this. I swear to God. The moment is fine. Okay? It's not ruined. Okay? Your fucking memory of the game has not been, like, eternally tarnished by the Travis Scott burger. Okay? You guys really need to go get therapy or something for this, because this is fucking... This is getting insane now. Okay? It's fine. I'm a fucking streamer, okay? Streamers do bits. That was a fucking bit during my stream. Okay? It was fine. The moment wasn't ruined. The emotional impact is intact. Okay? It's fucking fine. Okay? I dip him in the barbecue sauce. You dip him in the barbecue sauce. You're being a diplet right now. Do you want to be a diplet? You want to be a diplet for the rest of your life? Do you really want that? Guys, Buntime was so fucking mad. She still brings that up all the time. She's like, you're a fucking piece of shit for that. Why didn't I top off the other Transformer? Whatever. Okay, chat. Where's the boots? Green tire. Hey, hiking boots. Equip them bitches. All right, all right. We're moving. We're fucking moving. Save the game. Guys. The log in the river. Press F5 to quick save. It's right next to Oscar. Okay. I came out here to let my ATV frolic a little bit. You know, he was feeling kind of pent up. Guys, where the fuck am I? Where is everything? Guys, what the fuck is this? Guys, how big is this map? Because the forest, it just looked like it was going on forever. That's the UFO hotspot? This map is a 1-to-1 recreation of Switzerland. Object in the woods. What, that? What is that, some kind of obelisk? Mike, you need to watch out for the gay-ass gobbler. He's out here? That is an alien dildo. Guys, please. It's not even... It was a rectangle. Come on. Now here's the thing, right? Once we find the log, I'm probably not going to be able to carry back all of the MREs. Like, I might be able to carry, like, 3, because this game sucks like that. You should have brought the luggage. You'll know where it is now. You think I'm gonna remember this shit? I didn't mention that part because I didn't want to get orbital striked. The part where you get orbital striked is where you don't say that. Oh, fuck. Is that it? That looks like a log full of MREs if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's what you need the boots for, huh? This would have been impossible to walk up there if I didn't have them. And it actually still is. How did he do it the first time? Okay, grab. You yank this bitch out. So this barrel is full of MREs, you're saying? Alright. Here's my plan. We drag it all the way home. Good luck with that. Thank you. Where's the base? I think it's that way. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, yep. Start dragging. All right. Let's go. Yeah, this is going to be worth it. Dragging my barrel. Dragging it, dragging it, dragging it. The gravity gun would help. I have the gravity gun is back at base, dude. This is what life is all about. Mike, if you sell 20 of the MREs you just got, you will be able to afford Kefir. It's one way of getting it done. Guys, this is not, it's not gonna work, is it? It's just not good. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. You should manually edit the save so you get infinite money. Oh, you want me to just use Rosebud? I could just use Rosebud, but then doesn't that take a lot of the fun out of this? You're almost there. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's like right there, guys. I can practically smell the garbage that permeates every single square foot of that building. What's that sound? Is that the barrel? Yeah, fine. Yeah, listen to that. Beautiful. Guys, the base is right there. That's like, what, 40 minutes of dragging? Mike, that's the Throngler. Stop saying Throngler. There's no such thing as the Has Mike encountered Scrundleby? Guys, stop making up creatures. I'm very susceptible to anxiety right now. Okay, it's dark. There's trees. It's turning into Grimblow all over again. You piece of shit. Don't tell him about the Gungler. Don't tell him about the plumper. Guys, the base is right there. Look, there's the antenna. If anything, Dr. Professor knows he should have put the fucking barrel of MREs like way further away from the base. Because look at this, bro. We're already there. It's right there. It's a blue light. The Glup Shido encounter? Guys, should we try dragging the barrel across the river? It's just gonna float away. It's incredible you haven't seen a single creature. I don't think there are creatures in this game. The only time creatures showed up was when we, like, deliberately spawned them in. You remember that? Like we did with Krampus. Right? We did it with, what was there was like a Gooseworks monster or something to do with Digital Circus. What the fuck was that about? Maybe it's the difficulty. So I got it on, easy mode? Right, I microwaved something and it pissed off the big red fella and he came out and then he blew himself up like an asshole. The creatures are rare, so they stay special. You can't have, yeah, if this place was creatures running all over the place, it wouldn't have any gravitas when you actually did see a creature, right? We got a raid. There is no notification on my screen of a raid. That's fucking crazy. There's nothing. Like, I have no fucking notification whatsoever. Twitch, thanks Twitch. What the fuck? There's something. There's no evidence of a fucking raid on my screen. That's wild. Well, it appears that it was. I'm being told that it was Kraken. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. I hope you're having a beautiful night. Very goated of you, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. We're doing some voicey voidy. I'm sure, no doubt, Kraken has dabbled with the voices in his day. Yes. The Twitch servers have been fucking up. What else is new? Breaking news. Fork found in my butt. Totally unsurprising. Fork found in the garage? He has played and gone to current full story days. Yeah, we're kind of, you know, we're chewing the steak here, man. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of working our way through the game at a nice, slow pace. And by that, I mean excruciatingly slow. Maybe a little too slow. Upon review. Guys, what if I open this and it's just full of, like, sand? For context, I just dragged this barrel that's supposed to be full of food for, like, 40 minutes. Because chat told me to. Guys, honestly, if it's full of sand, I wouldn't even be mad. That's a clip. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, it's full of 50 MREs. Thank God. Oh, my God. Alright, I may not have been able to handle that. Guys, can we have a shout out for Kraken moderators? Everybody check out Kraken's channel, y'all. It's what's up. Check it out, please. Imagine if it was a jape. Could have been a jape. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah. The ATV is out there. We should probably go get it, right? Yeah, we should probably go get it. It was this way. We came this way, right? Yeah. Thank you, Based Kraken. And thank you, Based Kraken viewers, for not immediately leaving and checking it out. Thank you. Save the game again. Okay. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I'm coming back for you, ATV. No, I didn't forget about you. I could never. There's something suspicious about that bush. I don't know what it was. Oh, by the way, it looks like Kraken, by the way, let me say this, is going to be joining us for the horsey game tournament that I told you guys about. Provided we are able to pull together the remainder of the people. I think we might still need a few peeps, but we're working on it. It does look like it's going to happen, so. Hooray! Guys. Didn't we leave the we don't have to talk about that. Oh, look, oh, apparently I got a raid. Twitch is now informing me that a raid has happened. Wow. Oh, did it, Twitch? Did a raid happen? Really? Wow, thanks. Wild. Okay. Would you look at that? Would it be wrong to say that Jerma kickstarted streamers doing tournaments? I don't know. Was he the first streamer ever to do a tournament? If so, then no. If no, then yes, it would be wrong. Because he didn't, and you would be wrong. You would be factually incorrect. Okay. Let's take a little nappy. Let's get some shut-eye. Is it true that Jerma invented tournaments? Yeah, video game, like streamer tournaments. No, tournaments. As a concept, had not existed. Jerma invented brackets. Jerma invented the spirit of competition between human beings. Jerma invented the Olympics. He would do that. Why did my character wake up for no reason? IRL moment. Why did I wake up at 3 a.m.? Now I'm just going to stare at the ceiling for the next 2 hours? God, what the fuck is going... Why won't my character sleep? Bike. March Madness ripped off Jerma. Guys, why the fuck can't I sleep? Mike, you almost got throngled. Raiders, chat is trying to gaslight me into thinking that there's a creature called the Throngler who's like running around like throngling people. And that I'm gonna get throngled. And it's kind of working, I gotta admit. Like, it's sort of... It's getting me a little... Why did chat spoil the Throngler? You know what's awesome? Is that someone said that immediately after this guy brought up the Throngler. They love spoiling shit. They're fucking just pure evil. Genuinely. And then another guy was like, no, it's not spoilers. And I was like, okay. Alright then. But now there's another person saying it's spoilers, which means I have enough fucking of a sample pool or what have you, like, I have enough control group to determine that there is, in fact, a Throngler, and you guys did, in fact, spoil him. Snape kills everyone, page 478! Guys, y'all are trying to Throngle your streamer. I remember when this... We used to have elegance, we used to have class on this website. We used to have a shred of decorum on Twitch.tv. Now y'all are spoiling Thronglers like it ain't no thing. It's a little shitty. Can we bring that back? Can we go back to a place of decency? Do you think we'll ever be able to find our way back there? 2 8 0 9 and 1. Oh no. 3 5 2 0 8 2. Yeah, that's good. 4 1. What? 8 3 2 9 0 2. Wait, yes, 2 1. Wait, 1. What? The Throngler is throngling my, like, hypothalamus in my brain and making me unable to do kindergarten level arithmetic? I have been live for a very long time today. I have been streaming for a very long time today. That's my explanation of that, okay? I have been live for a very, 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 it has been an extremely long day of streaming. Okay. That's my explanation for that. I'm not doing good, guys. I'm not doing good. I have some serious fucking issues with my brain, and it's not great. It's not good. It manifests as abject stupidity, but it's actually just brain damage from drug abuse and savage beatings from my father for many, many years. Okay. Do you need to take a break? I'm gonna break your fucking skull in 4 pieces! No, I'm okay. I don't need a break. Mike, it doesn't matter if you're dumb because you're about to be rich. Why? Because you're saying you want me to sell all the MREs unironically? But don't I need to eat them? And by the way, don't... Okay, wait. Selling the MREs is a kind of sexy proposition because... According to one chatter... And then, again, we've gotten in a lot of trouble listening to chatters in relation to this game. I will, as a caveat. If we are able to sell 20 MREs out of the 50 that's in the case, right there is enough money to purchase the kefir. Do you guys believe that's true, or do you think that chatter is a cocksucker? What would Alien Ant Farm do? Probably farm some ants. Some alien ants. Okay. How do you sell the MREs? How do you have to buy like do I have to buy a special crate of some kind? And then you place the objects in the crate and then you can sell them? You need an item box. Do I have to buy the item box, or are there item boxes like laying around this base? You have to buy the item box. Okay. It only costs 10. Oh, I can afford that right now. Let's go. Item box. All. Okay. All right. It's on the way. Let's rock and roll. Let's let it happen. We're going to be living the dream, baby. We're going to be living the dream with a kefir bot. They call him that because he produces delicious kefir as he works. It's a very sophisticated piece of technology. I actually have no idea why they call him that. But he's apparently beautiful and cute. And he's going to be my new best friend. And the best part is, I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to have to do math ever again. Because he's going to fix all the servers. So I never have to think about 7 minus 4 ever again. It's 3, isn't it? It's 3. It's 3. Yeah, it's 3. Why did I think it was 2? Why did I repeatedly think it was 2? It was like, that was the only issue, like fucking 4 times in a row. I thought that it was 2. Like over and over again, I believed it was 2. Repeatedly. It wasn't like multiple things were wrong each. It was they were asking me the same thing every time. And instead of 3, I kept saying 2. It's okay, you're 40 years old. Isn't that more of a reason, though? That I should know it's 3? Guys, I need to pull the item box out of the item box. I think for somebody with dyscalculia, which, by the way, is real, and I have it, I think for somebody with this condition, I'm doing actually pretty fucking good with the math. Actually. Okay, have I been officially diagnosed with this? No. But, whenever I look at math, I start to fucking, like, lose my shit. Oh. Okay, it just... Whenever I look at numbers, my brain just starts to, like, glass over, is how I explain it. My brain just, like, shuts down when I see numbers. It's fucking insane. Kind of debilitating. Did you struggle with reading analog clocks as a child? I still do. I genuinely still do. It's still hard. You also have the pressure of 2,000 people watching you. That's how many people are here? Thanks for watching tonight. But that's not a fucking factor. I just imagining all of you are naked. That doesn't fuck with me. Like, I just imagine everybody's naked. I'm imagining all of you naked right now. You all have really small penises, by the way. Like, embarrassingly small penises. And a lot of you guys are, like, clearly not bathing. Like, maybe considered soap. You take a fucking shower. Right? Because also a bunch of you are just covered in all kinds of shit. Some of you are just like got literal shit all over you. Like, take a shower. It's a bunch of like a whole. I'm seeing like a whole ocean of like tiny little micro penises. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so 20 MREs. Okay, so probably this wasn't done in a very intelligent fashion. We have 2 MREs on our person. And I would like to place them in the box. Store. Okay. Yeah, a lot of you guys are just not looking very appetizing. A lot of you guys are just not looking good. Gotta say. Brother, are you eating the MRE? I need you to pick them up. Guys, will they purchase half-eaten MREs or what? Maybe they'll give me less for them. They'll give me less. You can eat, like, if the MRE has 5 uses, you can use 4 and then sell them the couple of crumbs that are left, and they'll pay you for it. It's fucking wild. Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking tedious. Okay. There we go. I stored a hammer. I'll be taking that back. All right, we're halfway done with this. Halfway done. Okay. It's all good. It's a very delicate operation we got going here. Quick shout out, by the way, to the Kraken Raiders. I was just explaining this to the Junie Raiders who came before. After 11 years on the job, you really start to deeply appreciate anybody who will just give your content like the time of day. You know what I'm saying? I like to do a special shout out for anybody who actually stays after a raid, because most people don't do it. You know, they see the streamer, they're like, who's this bald cuck? Most people, they come from a raid, they're like, I'm not gonna watch a bald guy. I'm not gonna do it. I'll never do it. I'm better than that. So if you decided to check out the channel tonight, even for just a few minutes, I want you to know that it means a lot. Would mean a lot to any streamer, you know, so just thank you. And did I see this correctly? Junon with the 5 gift subs. Yes. Guys, say thank you to Junon for supporting the channel. Thank you, Junon. Especially any of the raiders who stayed after seeing me eat shit at the math segment there. Because that, you know, it's really, really fucking cringe. Okay, use. All right, we're in the home stretch, y'all. Use. Guys, there are 20 MREs in this box. Read them and weep. That's not what that means. All right, we're going to bust this open. We're going to yank this bad, but we're right. And please tell me if I'm doing something wrong now. Not in fucking 20 minutes when I can't do anything about it. Okay. We use. The drone is on the way to take away our 20 MREs. The phrase is wheat 'em and reap. Almost just like this close to being believable. You could always save just in case. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, dude. Bro's gonna starve. Well, we still have like 35 MREs. I'm never gonna starve again, bro. You kidding me? We're golden. I threw it behind me. Dude, I cleared the river. I should be in the... what's the Olympic game? The log toss? Where like the big Scottish guys in kilts like chucking logs. I should do that. But Dr. Mr. Nose should implement that into this game. It's called a caber toss? Why do they call them cabers? Why don't they just call them logs? What's a caber? Caber. Because they speak the wrong language? R&R. It's a different language, but... we were discussing it earlier. It's a bit of a callback. Have you been to Spice Lightly? Where's Spice Lightly? Oh, you know. Spice Lightly. Guys, what happened to this code? Was there another storm? Okay. Okay. We got it. It's all good. It's all good. It's not good, by the way. I was wrong. No, it's good. Because you reloaded your own save. I forgot about that. The incident. Which we shall not discuss in further detail. There's no reason to. We don't need to go back there. We don't need to go back there. Come on, give me one more bar. There it is. All right. You love to see it. Downloading. I probably should have did that earlier. Guys, we have 518 coins. Okay, Ferber. Machines. Kerfer. Okay, guys. Do we want the blue Kerfer, the pink Kerfer, or the red Kerfer? Red is pretty red. Poll in chat. The pink one is a girl, and it also has really huge eyelashes because of sexual dimorphism, so you can tell she's a girl. All right, which Kerfer? It's the other way around. It's canon. Gridlock? Guys, which Kerfer are we doing? The pink is a femboy. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I could get down with that. The wiki lists their genders as blue, female, pink, male, and red. Red. The gender red. Woke. Just like you! Alright, it seems obvious we're gonna get the red one, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the red one seems... Yeah, it's... Yeah, we got it. We got the red. Guys, I'm gonna stand here and wait for my curfew like a kid on Christmas morning. Guys, Santa is coming. Except this is the most based Santa you've ever heard of. You know why? Because it basically means I never have to do math again. Imagine if Santa came and he was like, here's a robot that means you never have to do math ever again in your life. That'd be pretty fucking goated. But Mike, I like math. Okay, man. The problem that you just haven't had sex yet. Okay? Once you do, we'll revisit this discussion, all right? Okay? We'll circle back. We'll circle back. I hear the drone. It's my new little buddy. He's almost here. Mike, there is sushi next to the barrel. Huh. How long's that sushi been there? Kerfer! Kerfer! Guys, this isn't a robot. What the hell is this? Oh my god, wait. It just hit me all at once. Guys? He's gonna be another thing that's gonna be like tedium, isn't he? He's just gonna be another thing that busts my nuts wide open. Like the Transformers or the servers or the... He's gonna be another thing that... Another element of CBT introduced to my life. Keep him charged. Oh, he's beautiful and cute! Oh my god, he's beautiful and cute! You could pet him. Oh, he's beautiful and cute. What the hell? Use... Kerfer, what was that sound? Use to send to fix servers. Guys? What happens when he runs out of energy, though? Guys, where is he? Where the fuck did he go, chat? Chat? He has a plug that you use to charge him. He's in the server room. He's not? This is the server room. He's not in here. Check the computer room. What? Kerfer. He has a fucking built-in camera. Oh, he has a built-in camera. Guys, it looks like he's having a seizure. Is he good? Mike, he's stuck. It's slowly... Again, it's all hitting me like a ton of bricks at once. He's not going to remove tedium. He's going to add it. And I don't know how I didn't see that coming. You all knew this, and you strategically made sure... Yeah, look. You fucking knew. You all knew. that Kiefer was gonna be another cockcake in the. Oh my god! Honestly, I have to say, masterful, Jape. Actually, chat, genuinely. Okay, he's he's fixing the server. Every 5 minutes, you gotta leave the base and go find him and get him unstuck type shit, right? Yep. I gotta say, no, it would be funny. It would be funny if that was the case. Mike is a non-believer. I'm looking forward to being proved wrong by Kiefer. He's a little stupid sometimes. I just watched him slam his face into a utility pole like 18 consecutive times. Which, I mean, hey, mood. Oh, now he's just coming back having completed his task. Dude, with Kiefer, if you think about it, I could, like, use him to give myself a colonoscopy. What's he doing? Is that just where he chills out on his downtime? Or is he just stuck? He's just stuck. Looks like he found a new mission. So, how do you charge him? What's up with the charging of the Kiefer? Do you bring him into the... Is there like a charging station or... Yeah, let's just let him do his thing, I guess. You plug him into what? Jerk him off? I'm not doing that. That's inappropriate. I'll be doing that on my stream, guys. That's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate, guys. There's any outlet in the base. This base has outlets, y'all? Okay. Hold. All right, let's get this upgraded, condensed, purified. What is the fucking word that I keep forgetting? We could just like check on him anytime. Look at that. That's so good. There's one next to the lockers. Guys? Oh, I found one. Okay, got it. All right, so charge him right there. Oh, here. Okay, they're also here. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. So basically, I never have to go running around out there fixing the servers, the satellites, ever again. I can fucking stay here and just find signals now. That's crazy. Kind of like what's the game at that point? Sorta. Uh-oh. Yeah. Until Kiefer gets thronged. Guys, he's not gonna get thronged. Stop it. Guys, why does he slam his face into the server? He, like, humps it. He humps it. Guys, don't... No, Kefir's not gonna get thronged. He's not. Guys, he's really not. Come on. He's not, right? Wrong polarity. Yeah, it's wrong polarity. Oh, yeah. Buy a TV so we can watch Donkey Kong Country. They have Donkey Kong Country in this game? Like the way you can play Doom in Minecraft, you can watch Donkey Kong in Voices of the Void. Guys, what's going on here? Where's the fucking signal? What is this? Guys, what is this shenanigans? This is shenanigans. What is going on here? Where is it? It's chicanery? It might just be chicanery, I think, yeah. We're seeing unprecedented levels of chicanery right now. How about the one, the polarity that I started on, I guess? You scared the shit out of me, but I'm so happy you're back. Yay! Alright, we're gonna plug you in real good. Oh, Kefir Senpai, no, don't do that. That's weird. Okay, am I missing something? You gotta grab the plug? Oh, he's got a little... Hey, bud, would you mind turning it around so I can... You gotta turn him off. Okay. Okay. There we go. God, he looks so peaceful, doesn't he? Okay. He looks so peaceful. God bless him. Alright, anyway, back to this shit. Oh! Alright, so it was like 300. Oh. Beautiful. Alright, bottom. Why is there a little man over here? Like, the men's room. Why is there a little... Oh! I got this. Easy. Uh-huh. Yep. This is how we... That's how we do it. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Do. This is how we do shit. Are you, okay, he's not fully charged yet. This needs now, to be processed a second time. I am still a little bit confused. Okay, no, I'm not. All right, so it's now processing level 2. Mike, singing attracts the creature. Dad, I'm gay. That's the way we do it. The sauce bottom pizza. You remember the sauce bottom pizza? I think about that all the time, dude. I love me some sauce bottom pizza. This pizza is amazing. Dad, I'm gay. Yeah, that's how we do it. Awesome. You know what I really love about that video is that it captures the cringe energy of advertising, like modern advertising, you know? Mike, do you have a favorite pizza place? Yeah, I generally like to put it in my mouth. With butthole being a close second. Third is on top of my bald dome and just let the sauce drip down into my eyes. Enema style? Yeah. A favorite pizza place. Like you're gonna know. Like you're gonna know where I'm talking about if I tell you a place. You're gonna have any idea? Like, are you local? And here's the thing, too, right? Like, let's say you are local, and I tell you my favorite pizza place. You just gonna, like, hang out there and wait for me to come there? Are you gonna do that? Like, are you gonna be at this place? Are you gonna stalk it? You know, it's freaky, man. I can't tell you. Mike, where do you go for pizza? And do they have free parking? Yeah, I'm not, like, exactly comfy with that. You know, not that don't take it personally. It's just, who knows? I can't fuck. I have no way of knowing if you're a freak or not. And then even if you're not a freak, what if one of the other, like, there's like 2,000 people here, apparently? How do I know that there's not, some of them aren't freaks? I mean, statistically, they definitely are freaks. But no, Pepper Bites has the point. I actually can't eat pizza right now because of the GERD. I can eat white pies. Meow. Kerfer can't find broken server. All right, let's take a little nap, Kerfer. No, fine. I'll fucking tell you. I'll tell you. All right. If you're ever in New York City and you want a banger slice, there's one spot you can't beat. My family's been going there for, like, generations. Real old school type shit. It's called Papa John's. There's quite a few locations, actually. There's a few in Midtown. There's some in, there's a couple in Brooklyn. They're really well regarded, actually. The Papa don't play around. Papa don't play when it comes to pizza, man. All right, so here comes the third layer of refinement on the signal. And what I'm looking forward to, actually, is listening to this bitch. And for the first time, I'm going to actually get to hear one of the signals. The first time ever. Isn't that the guy who was super racist? Yeah, he was working through some stuff. And then he ate, like, 30 pizzas in one sitting. And he apparently, like, reached nirvana or some shit. It was like Fry in that episode of Futurama when he was drinking all that coffee. Papa John's, he ate like 30 pizzas in an hour, and then he had a stroke, and then he went back to factory settings, so he's not racist anymore. Factory defaults, so he's no longer racist. Because, you know, people learn racism, guys. It's not like something you're born with. So he's good now. Listen, Papa John, he went to hang out with Steven in the Crystal Gems. And he told Steven Universe, he said, listen, I'm sorry. That's what he said. He said, listen, Steven Garnet, guys, I'm so sorry I was racist. And, you know, Pearl was like, listen, Steven, I think we're going to have to kill this guy. And Steven was like, no, you don't understand. He says he's sorry, and he makes great pizza, so let's let him live. And that's, you know, the rest is history, right? Can we watch Papa John's React channel? He unironically has a React channel? What do you mean? Guys, they're denoising it. He said he's sorry, guys. It's fine. This looks like a good place for that. Yeah, it's a great place for that. I like how from most angles you can't even read it. I miss the ballpark pizza from Papa John's. A lot of you guys are in places where there's no pizza culture. A lot of you guys are in places where there's no food culture. And I'm not, again, trying to be a dick about this. I'm not trying to be elitist. But I am trying to recognize that for most of you, for some of you, like, unironically, Papa John's might be, like, your only option for pizza, which is fucking depressing, if I'm being honest, from my perspective. Guys, that still sounds like absolutely nothing. Guys, I spent an hour clarifying and processing. I don't know, it sounded like static. That's it? Turn it up. Sounded like somebody peeing? It sounded like somebody going... Which I'm not feeling impressed by. Honestly. Can you please just... Can you... What is this? Oh, this fucking game. Okay, go. Yep. Nice. It was a Seth Rogen alien. Yeah. Alright. Let's save the signal. And... Hey, guys. Did I just overwrite the signal that we downloaded? No, because it's right there. Dwarf Planet 1. That's the one we just downloaded. Way to go, Paul! Remember that? I love Way to go, Paul. I love it. I love it. Okay, way to go, Paul. You can process him 3 times now. It's fucking crazy. Do you want to go check and see if there's anything to fix? See, here's the thing. At this point, we upgraded the server so much, we don't even need the fucking Kefir. We don't even need him, man. I mean, he's fun to have around. I'm glad we got him, but the servers aren't even breaking anymore, man. He's just kind of superfluous now. Moral support. I don't have any morals. So, they don't need support, because they don't exist. Can't support something that don't exist. The next thing you're saving up for is the solar battery for the ATV. How much does that cost? Guys, maybe I could just sell the rest of those rations and buy the battery. It costs 600. Actually, that actually wouldn't work. If it costs 600. We wouldn't have enough. Ah, shit. Where was it? Like 100? Oh, shit. You boner. Alright, no, it's good. It's good, that's fine. Bottom signal, let's go hundo. I love going hundo. It's like playing with fire. It's like being risky. You know what I mean? Being wild. Taking a walk on the wild side. You know what I mean? It also doesn't work. Sea Dog Driftwood with 25 months. Thanks, bro. Here's the 25 more. How optimistic that you think we'll all live that long. I'm just kidding. It's fucking actually quite cringe. Doomerism there. Why, can't I find this, guys? Does this also have polarity? Oh, shit. I see why. Oh, so this one is a real... A real sneaky little signal, huh, this one? I saw it barely move for like 1 second. Did you see that? There was one little jiggle. It's touchy. Yeah, it's a touchy one. It must be a quality signal if it's going to be this jank. I mean, maybe. Oh my god. You see it? Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. All right, we're close. Guys, check it out. Some are very precise to get. That one was a little finicky. Why did the signal already degrade? It's jumping around. All right, it's downloading. I want that download speed to be maxed out as like a next objective. I get... Well, I mean, again, like, now that we have the Kefir, where are we even going? Like, do we even need the ATV? The Kefir is going to take care of everything. Is he okay? Oh, he's got big arms. Look, he's getting to work there. Come on, buddy. Love how he slams his face into you at full speed. He's a little silly, huh? Joyous success. Thanks for 15 months, bud. Mike, he cannot fix transformers and he cannot retrieve hash codes. Right. Maybe we should check on the transformers. SV, nope. TR, dot check. Oh yeah, they're looking kind of rough. TR2 and TR1 are looking rough. Wait. SV target TR underscore to, 1. No, 2. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's my answer, right? Like, the Kefir, if unironically, you know, you were gonna give him, let him be able to do all of that shit, you wouldn't ever have to leave the base, which wouldn't work, I guess, for the game. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy in the game and in real life. So, I think maybe after I fix these transformers, we're probably going to wrap it up. It has been a long day. But first, I want to give a big thanky-panky to everybody who hung out tonight in chat. We had fun. It's been a long, wild, crazy day of content. I'm glad that you guys could be here for it. I deeply appreciate all of your eyeballs on my channel. Thank you, guys. Wrap it up with a nice little bow on top. You guys are the bees freaking knees. Thank you. Additionally, I would like to thank the folks who supported the channel financially with monies, gifts, gift subs, resubs, bits, etc. You guys are beautiful. Thank you, everybody.
Wrapped it all up.
You do not understand the, like, PTSD I have from that voice acting, Yoshi. You do not. That is like horrifying to me right now. Okay. You know what else about that voice acting? I want, and anybody who played this game would understand this. You have that cat with that voice acting on your team, and you know you're eating shit. Let's say you have a really bad run going, and you're in a battle, and it's really not going good, and you're sitting there racking your brain to try to figure out, like, oh my God, how am I going to get out of this situation? Is there any way I can get out of this situation? And you're sitting there and you're looking at you're looking over all your options and you're freaking out and you're like, man, this is rough. And then that cat will say, here comes the sad. And you're like, listen, don't rub it in. Shut the hell up. Right? Here comes the sad. Sad. And you're like, shut up. I know it's sad. Did we get a third raid tonight? Guys, I go fucking months without getting raided. I want you to understand that. And then we get 3 raids in one night. This is wild. Yo, thank you so much, Whiskey. You're fucking beautiful. Can we have a shout out for Whiskey? All of my raids are being stacked on top of each other. That's nuts. I'm also exaggerating months at a time, but thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night, Whiskey. And also don't forget that we are doing the fucking golf tournament tomorrow. The Super Mega Golf Bros tournament tomorrow, which is another game that I haven't played and another tournament that I'm going to be extremely ill prepared for. In all reality, it's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. So that's tomorrow. And it's gonna be pretty fun. So come on by. Don't mess around. Don't miss this. Don't miss this contento. Cause it's gonna be great. It's single elimination. So what I think I hear Whiskey saying is, I really need to figure out like something else to do tomorrow night because I'm gonna be eliminated in the first fucking 10 minutes of this tournament. Is that what you're saying, bro? Like that's what you're saying, right? Like that's, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Whiskey. Seriously, TR_3. Nope. TR.check. It's 2. No, it's 1. Okay. SV.target TR_1. So yeah, thank you to the subbers, the gift subbers, the bits, thanks, bits donators, thank you guys. And I want to say this too for anybody who's new to the channel before I forget. If you're liking what you're seeing, do check out the links in the chat. I'm on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, all that stupid shit. We also have YouTube channels there. And finally, we have a beautiful Discord server with all sorts of great stuff. It's just great. Join the Discord server. You'll get stream notifications for when I go live, and we put a schedule link in there, a schedule post in there every week at the beginning of the week, usually Sunday or Mondays. You get you find out what I'm going to be doing the whole week. And you could decide, like, oh, yeah, well, you know, that shit all sucks. Fuck this guy. I ain't watching a single minute of that crap this week. And you know what? Probably you'll be right to have done that. That'll be the right choice. Can I thank Pixie Dark for the 5 gift subs? Pixie. That's awfully goated of you, Pixie. Thank you so much. Let's say thank you to Pixie. Get some dumpies going. There's some big old sweaty jiggly dumpies going in that chat room there for old Pixie. You know, we like to keep them wet. We like to keep them jiggly. You know how we do, boys. What a disturbing voice that is. I'll never do that again. I upset myself with that voice. Okay, guys, do you think these drives will explode, or I could just safely add them to the stack? The ones that explode are generally found on the ground, right? Chat. Right? Gotta keep them oiled up. Beagle Wrestler, thanks for 10 months. Take it easy on the beagles, man. Oh, he's saying woof, woof, woof. You're like a wrestler who is a beagle? No, that's not how I read that. I read it as like a grown human man. who wrestles beagles, which is very unfair because they don't have opposable thumbs or anything. Like dogs are not equipped for wrestling, especially beagles. They're kind of on the smaller side. So it would not be a fair fight if you were going to wrestle a beagle. Animal control type thing. You might have, if you're working in like, animal collection, maybe you might have to wrestle a beagle. But I still think it would be pretty rough, like as the dog, have to go through that. I'm sure these won't explode. Right, the prankster drives, they show up on the floor, Chad is saying. Wrestle a beagle down at the pound. Thank you so much for chilling out, Raiders. Again, this has been a fucking wild, crazy night for raids. 3 fat, juicy raids tonight from you guys. Thank you, everybody. Big, fat, plump, juicy raids. Thank you so much, everyone. And thanks for staying. Like I said earlier, most people see a new streamer, and they're like, "Who's this Baldy?" But it's a big ask, to get people to get someone to check out a new streamer. So if you decided to do it tonight, thank you. We appreciate y'all. Sold 3 homes to overweight people. Call that Pound Town. Call that... It's a little bit of a stretch. I'll never forget that one time Northern Lion was streaming Lies of P, and his fucking stream title was "Leave the bathroom and tell everyone that you got water on your pants when you were washing your hands. Call that Lies of P." And I will never forget that. Thank you for the golden scam train, by the way. We got Shagoni. Thank you for 38 months of Prime. Shagoni! I always thought your username sounded like something that Michael Jackson would say in a song for no reason. And Wet Farts, of course. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub, buddy. It's the second one of the week or the month. Do you remember that one period of time where I swear to God there was a golden scam train like every day for like a month, an entire month? Do you guys remember that? That was insane. And it was like, is this rigged? Like, it was weird. I remember that. You'll never know, though. If somebody exits the bathroom and they've got some spottage on their pants, there's no way for you to ever tell whether or not it was water unless you go down there and you just slurp it. The taste would be the only way. Otherwise, you'd have to be like, "Oh yeah, that was water. I have to take your word for it. You were washing your hands and that was water." There's no way to ever... You can't contest that ever. Right. Beagle Wrestler. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, bro. Like, what if it's bright yellow? You're generally not going to see color on there. Or you're asking... You're asking what if it's bright yellow? Is it safe to slurp it? Well, luckily, we do have this handy chart, which I always have handy, by the way. As you can see, if it's bright yellow, it's still safe to slurp. So, you don't have to worry about that. It's all good. That's horrible. Okay, weren't we supposed to end this stream? I didn't want to end. Whiskey raided, and it's like, you can't fucking do it. You can't just end after a raid. That's so cringe and cope. You can't just end right when somebody raids you. That's so lame. It's like goofy. Good stuff, Mike. Good stuff. What, the urine chart? It's Krungo. It is. It's a little Krungo, dude. Don't want to do that. And thank you for the bits, Tyler Novak. That's a nice big fat stack of bits, bro. Thank you. We were going to wrap it all up. Nice little bow on top. How is this only 58.5% downloaded? Are you fucking with me over here? Are you guys actually messing with me? Pinnoir Feces, thank you for the 67 bits, you loser. You're a loser. I don't want to backseat you, but I wish you would explore the world more. You might find some interesting stuff out there. I would love to explore the world more, and I'm considering doing it after we get the solar panel upgrade for the ATV. Once we do that, we'll do some real exploring. We'll go exploring. Absolutely. Claire, thanks for 54 months. I have no idea. It's like a scam. Also, Pinnoir with even more bits. Thank you. Follow duendes into the forest. Game has duendes. Cyano Fox with 3,621 bits. Thank you, Fox. Are you excited to see Star Fox in the Mario movie that's coming out? That was so out of left field. I guess it makes sense because it's the Mario Galaxy movie, right? So you got Mario in space. It's in space. Star Fox also happens in space. I guess it checks out. I guess it was a good time to set that up. But again, what are we setting up here? We're setting up what I call the Tendiverse. And of course, that's the Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Fecal Daddy, thank you for the bits. Fecal Daddy, yeah, thank you. They are developing a new Star Fox game. Maybe it's that. Is that confirmed or is that speculation? It's a rumor. It's just a rumor, y'all. I don't trade in rumors and hearsay. And this one's taken a long time. Holy shit. Jimmy Buns with the bits. Thank you. What's up, pups? Yeah, Smash Brothers movie eventually, right? So we've already introduced Donkey Kong. So that sets the stage for a potential Donkey Kong movie. Now we're setting up Star Fox, setting the stage for a Star Fox movie. We know that the Zelda movie is currently being filmed, actually, if I'm not mistaken. We've also... am I forgetting? Wasn't there talk of a Metroid thing or something? And then I think there's a Pikmin movie. That's what that one trailer was announcing. So where is this all going? Oh, wait. Pikmin is in the Mario Galaxy movie? Did they tease that? Olimar is also a fucking space captain. He belongs up in space, Olimar. I didn't see that. That you're telling me that you're telling me this for the first time. I didn't know. You're telling me this now for the first time. While Tiny Dancer plays in the background on the speakers. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady, Seamstress for the band. You're telling me this for the first time. It's all obviously going to end up with the Smash Brothers movie, which is the Avengers Endgame of the Tendiverse, right? Hold me closer, Tony Danza. I hate that he's funny sometimes. It's the worst part. Well, it's not the worst part, but it sucks. Pete Hegseth was talking about, like, he was like, we're going to strike him hard. We're going to strike him long and hard. And then he did this. And Trump was standing right behind him. And when he did that, Trump's eyebrows raised. Did you guys see that? Who's being garnular in chat? Nice try. Thank you for the bits. And it's like, man, fuck you. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you. Anybody space related is going to be in the movie Whiskey. Well, I mean that's Metroid too. So yeah, John Metroid would make a lot of sense in there. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Fuck me in the ass today. That's the second lyric. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Fuck me in the ass today. That doesn't really sound like it, bro. I think that's a stretch. Samus is box office poison. Metroid doesn't really have a lot of fans, so that's not that crazy of a theory. Guys, why is all of our shit... Because the signal got fucked up and I didn't notice it? What happened to the signal, guys? This is offensive to me, actually, that this is happening. This is not right. Come on, you piece of shit. Why are you doing that? This was a very difficult signal to lock in. This isn't fair. All right, you download it. Thank you, Dick. Yeah, and my question is, who's gonna play Crazy Hand? Where you get like a giant hand? Who's gonna... Giant CGI hand? Swede me, thanks for the bits, dude. Thank you. He's like the Thanos of the whole thing, right? I saw a great tweet. They posted a GIF of like every single Marvel character like running in the Endgame movie. And it was saying, space is bigger than you realize, Mario. And the caption was like, the entire cast of Fire Emblem being shown on screen during the finale of the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Fire Emblem doesn't take place in space. There's nothing science fiction about Fire Emblem, right, chat? Yeah, all 3,000 characters. Grilled cheese sandwich, thank you for 22 months of support. I don't feel so good, King DDD. This is downloaded, but now we have to wait for this goofy shit to finish. And by the way, that's only the first processing. Because it stopped. It went slow as shit. Mike, I was looking into my family history. I learned that one of my great-grandparents' middle name was Edwin, and he hated it so much he never told anyone what it was. It must have been very difficult for him. I'm assuming. What is this game doing? Bro was ashamed of making the mimic. Thank you for the scam train, guys. Sorry if I missed anybody, but thank you for the bits and the subs and stuff, guys. Thank you. We're going for level 3 now? We're going for level 3 now. De-noising is happening. Blood made the mimic. I want to know how these nerds keep escaping the lockers. Stop slamming into me. It's painful. Guys, the servers just don't break anymore. It's insane. Like, they don't... Ever since I bought him, they don't break anymore. It's nuts. What the hell? What the hell? This takes forever. Oh my god. Look at this. What's up, Stir? But realistically, I gotta end this stream very soon. Because we got a big day of golfing tomorrow, and I don't want my throat to be all fucked up. From talking, dude. Yeah, they don't break anymore. This is why people watch movies while playing this game. Well, again, as recently as like 2 hours ago, I was fucking doing shit nonstop in this game. Now there's nothing to do. Buy the TV that plays any MP4 file. What do you guys want to watch? Does it have audio? That's why you explore. The Donkey Kong TV show, Donkey Kong Country, is unironically, like, safe. It's like DMCA safe and shit, right? I think. I did... Is it? Thanks for 4 months there, bud. Watch Who Shot Captain Alex. Did you upload a VOD? I don't remember. Honestly, I think so. I know we did what? We did 2 streams of watching that show? We did 2 full streams of just watching the Donkey Kong Country TV show, which was insane. It was peak. It was pretty peak. Put old streams on the TV? That's kind of a good idea. Oh, my character is sleepy. Alright, so here's what I need, because I'm going to end now. So I need one of you to... Ideally a moderator, who's going to be here regardless. Even if they don't want to be here. Just kind of refresh my memory, like what we were doing the last time I played this, the next time I play this. And make sure I don't overwrite those signals, because that would make me very, very, very sad if that happened. I would be so sad. Write yourself a note. Blood thinks I can write. Oh, it's another Guys, what the fuck is... Oh my god, what is that? Guys, are these burgers? This is why you don't go to bed hungry, y'all. I'm surrounded by burgers. Look at this shit, Burger Hell. I'm in Burger Hell. Oh, Burger Hell is... there's a platforming segment in Burger Hell. Okay, hold up. Don't fall, dude. Don't fall off the burger. Holy shit. It's an all-American nightmare, boys. Burger Hell. What the fuck is this? Oh, burger. Yummers. Oh. Oh, eat burger. Find burger, eat burger. Guys, it's becoming super dark in Burger Hell. Guys, it's getting spooky. Okay, I can see another burger. Over here. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, that's 100% prime USDA certified ground chuck. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. American Purgatory, Chatter said. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm burger stuck. I had to crouch jump. It worked. Oh, God! Dude, we had almost achieved Burger Nirvana. Guys, is that storm fucking up my signal? Guys, we were so close to Burger Heaven. Yeah, it absolutely... Well, wait a minute. I can just save the signal like that. It's fine. We don't even got to worry about it. Nope, it's totally good. Also, this is finished. 3 out of 3. Cleaned up signal. In the box you go, bitch. Jimmy Buffett Heaven. Cheeseburger in paradise. I hate that shit. I hate that. I hate that song so much, dude. I'm sorry. Hold. We were so close to achieving Burger Climax. It was a burger wet dream. Oh, we didn't upload the data. Hello, Sky Spear. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight, bud. I super appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Manifesting a 4th raid? Why, you don't want me to stop streaming? Give me a burger filled with gooey product. Define gooey product. Cheese? That was a short storm, relatively. I feel like the storms we've been seeing lasted a lot longer than that. Mike. Is that a dead Kerfer? He's taking a little nap. He's fine. He's just resting his eyes. He's resting his eyes. Longest stream for Mike. We used to go like 8 hours on the regular back in the day. Back when I was a young man with more stamina. Back when I had a full head of hair and significantly less ED. Remember that? When Mugenics came out, we almost had an 11-hour stream. Yeah, that game got its claws in me real good, dude, let me tell you. And there's another storm. It's another storm. Back-to-back storms now. Awesome. Fucking awesome. I remember Finger Families lasting till 3 a.m. Yeah, you know what? You know what really... The main thing with that is the vocal cords, the issue with my voice. It was... It wasn't something that could go on forever, you know? Looks like he found the broken server this time. Why did he jump up there? Is he okay, guys? Like, is he good? He had to think about it. He might not be okay. Right. The pathfinding isn't perfect, but it eventually corrects itself. He's a little stupid, but he does his best. And hey, man, I relate to that, let me tell you. That story of my fucking life. I like to think I do my best. Do you think I do my best, chat? Or do you think I'm full of shit? What do you think, guys? You think I'm holding back? You do? You think I'm holding back? You 100%? You think I'm holding back? You think both. I think you're doing your best and you're full of shit. These things are not mutually exclusive, it's true. Guys, did I just hear the Throngler? Guys, I am not alone in the space right now. These could be prank drives. Hey, little guy. Yummers. They're not? They're 100% not prank drives? Okay. God damn it. This fucking room, dude. Mike, the Throngler is coming. Guys, you gotta stop with the Throngler. Okay, I know he's not real. I know y'all are full of shit. You're not gonna get me with this. It's over. Okay? No shot. I'm wise to your shit now, guys. Alright, I'm not gonna get throngled. You guys have been saying I'm gonna get throngled for, like, months I've been playing this game. That hasn't happened yet, okay? There's only so many times you can cry wolf. Oh, God bless him. Look at him go. He's beautiful and cute. Just keeping an eye on you, buddy. To open the door, he slams his face into it as hard as possible. There you go, buddy. I'm so glad I don't have to do this shit anymore. You have no idea. That was Foxtrot. Mm-hmm. God, he's goated. Now he's heading to another one. Or he's coming back. Imagine he gets grabbed by something. If anything happens to Kerfer, I will kill everybody and then myself. Okay? That will... If something happens to him, I wouldn't be able to end the stream. I would have to go hunt him down. What is he doing? He's doing a little dance. Look at that. That's called the Kefir. Look to the left, look to the right. 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 Left foot, right foot. 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 Hey, Giga Shell. Thanks for 4 months, bro. He's stuck, and now I have to go rescue him. He's gonna get unstuck, right? Right, chat? He's gonna get unstuck. Oh, he's not doing okay. You can manually direct him. What? You can? How? Is it these sliders? You have to buy the upgrade to control him. No, you have to buy the upgrade to control him. No, you can use the sliders. Guys, this one is a zoom for the camera. That's all it is. And these do nothing. So you're just fucking wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. Yeah, you're just wrong. Green button, my liege. He's dying? What did we do? The green button is killing him. Oh, okay. So you press the green button to take control, but then when I hit the sliders, nothing happened. He's Skyrimming it out there. I don't think we should fuck with him right now. I think we should just let him, like, do the thing that he's doing. He found another busted up server. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is somehow controlling him, it looks like. But it's jank and it sucks. They couldn't just make it WASD, like they really couldn't. They couldn't do that. I think I understand. Okay, so this makes him go and... Guys, what the fuck is this trash? Oh my god. Move forward. Is he stupid? Okay, we're not gonna do that anymore. There's no reason to do that. There's no reason whatsoever to do that. Yeah, he's really stuck. He's stuck really bad now, and it's my fault. It's my fault. I did this. You broke him. Chat, why did you even tell me about this feature? You knew I was gonna fuck this up. It's like rowing. You can't move forward, but you can go forward left and forward right, back and forth. It's pretty shit. Oh, man. Oh, my God. One more reason to upgrade? Well, no, because we could have just ignored this, chat. Now you have to go get him. Guys, I don't even know where the fuck he is. Ping him. SV dot Kerfer dot target Kerfer. I'm gonna need help. SD dot go to the radar. You talking about this? He's all the way in the south. Mike, that's whiskey. Whiskey dingo? Guys, I can't believe you made me do this. You made me do this, guys. Bro, I should have just ignored that. I'm coming, Kerfer. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna be there. Be okay. Please be okay. Fuck. I'm coming, man. It's gonna be okay, man. I'm so sorry I did this to you, man. Guys, was I dragging a crate for like 5 miles? What the hell was that? He's scared and alone. Well, the stupid-ass crate shouldn't have been in my fucking way then. I didn't expect there to be a crate, guys. I didn't have crate expectations. No one expects a crate! This is whiskey? Chad, are you sending me on a wild Kiffer chase because he's not here? Just kidding, he's here.
Oh my god. As you were. He's still in manual. Well, can I turn it off from here? Mike, you just have to turn him off and then turn him back on, and he's now no longer on manual mode. Certainly looks like he's still on manual mode, guys. He just gave up on life. And honestly, I feel that right now. You have to use him. This Kiefer is active. He's traumatized. Guys, we broke him. Save first and then pet him a lot. Well, he's not Maxwell. He seems fine. Go back home. Well, why is he slowly inching towards that cliff? Is he really going to be okay? Mike, you almost had it. He's like, man. Is he dead? Guys, is he dead? No, he's fine. He's fine, okay. It's just a little funny. Yeah. That's what happens to me when you pet me too much. Okay. He's still on defend. Defend. Yeah, when I get ADHD overstimulated, bro. Look for the yogurt house. I could go for some yogurt right now, I'll be honest. Love me some yogurt. I had coconut flavored yogurt yesterday. It was amazing. Had little pieces of chocolate in it too. Good shit. I'm a yogurt enjoyer. I guess you could say I'm a real yogurt male. Right. If you guys know about yogurt males, it's like better than alpha male. It's actually the best kind of male, like full stop. Everybody knows that. Everybody believes that. It's just the truth. It's just the objective truth. Alright, game is saved. This seems like a good place to call it. Actually, I'm going to do one more thing before I forget about this. Turn off manual. Why is he going back up there? No, I fixed Whiskey, Kerfer. Kerfer, are you going to get stuck on those stairs again, buddy? Certainly seem like you want to. Guys, I fixed whiskey and then it... He had to complete the task, even though it was already done. He had to go in there and fix a server that was already fixed. His programming. He wanted to give it a nice tender hug. Mike, you did it wrong. I did not do it wrong. You hurt him. Okay, all right. No, seriously, we're done. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, for the Whiskey's golf sex escapade, sex tournament. It's a golf and sex. It's going to be really hot. If you miss this, you're going to feel like a big clown. All right. Lots of love. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thank you for all the support. We had some... We had like some crazy fucking scam trains tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much for all that support. Thank you to the people who raided and anybody who stayed for the raid. Really fucking awesome of you. I really appreciate that. And finally, check out the links in the chat real quick, especially if you're new here. You're gonna find some wonderful things there. Just wonderful. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging. Ciao.